Okay, but counterplaying along, full. What if the official 3.3 version actually somehow wound up hornier than the 𝐒𝐳𝐳 mock-up? But what if, though? Consider the following. What if the official model somehow wound up way hornier than the porn game mock-up of the thing, huh? Perhaps. What if? What if? If you're not home, then what are you doing with CurseForge open and Twitch open, huh, Cal? Twitch, I can forgive. How do you do, CurseForge? Hello, and welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hiya. Welcome for joining Cal. Welcome for joining Longfall. Welcome for joining Lich. Welcome for joining 𝐾𝐳. Welcome for joining Rai. Welcome for joining Cereza. Yo, welcome for joining Ganondorf. Anis, welcome for joining. What's good? Hi, Poompies. How we doing? Waiting for your dad to be finished. Shame. Shame. Oh well, shame. What are you gonna do? That's time. That's fine. You got time to be out. You got time to be out and about. I am going live anyways. Best! I'm just saying, Cal, you've done this before. Hey, let's hang out. Okay, Cal opens up Minecraft and then completely forgets that they said they wanted to hang out. Which, like, sometimes I'm fine with, but I'm also like, okay, bitch. Why'd you ask me in the first place? Well, hi, Anis. How you doing? How you doing? How y'all doing? I'm doing slow today. How we doing, Poompies? How we feeling? Can you believe it? It's our final night in Night City. Hi, Stitches. Welcome for joining. It is the beginning of the end, and I am going to delay it. We're gonna finish it tonight, but we got just a few things I want to check out. We got a few things we're gonna check out, and then we finally meet Hanako and Embers. We can't avoid it any longer. We will be meeting Hanako and Embers, and we will be rolling credits tonight. Let's go! More Snek in the Night City! What did you start on Discord? Great question. Don't worry about it. Just average activities. Just average activities when someone brings up a silly question. We just get sillier about it. That's all you started on. He's also, wow. YouTube implemented a new leaderboard system for YouTube chat. And the way it made Anis go from second place to first place within 2 comments is insane. Snakes in the night, snakes in the city. You get it, you get it. Got your ass handed to you in Smash Bros right now. R.I.P. Which bros are you smashing? Melee? Ultimate? Brawl? 64 because you're insane? I mean, I say that. Didn't like a new updated version of Smash Remix come out with laneware characters and stuff like that? I had to check that out. Not because I'm interested. I don't think I'll stream it. But I need to, like, check it out and see what it added. Because that sounds cool. Always love modding shit. Especially Nintendo stuff. Because you know there's some lawyer at Nintendo seething every time a new mod drops. Every time Simple Flips or Vinny or any of, like, the big, Mario 64 ROM hack players play any new ROM hack or a hack of their games, you just know there's some lawyer at Nintendo seething. Did y'all know? Let me double check. Did you know the Xbox 360 dashboard? Did it? Why did it get an update? Did you know some lawyers wanted John Carpenter to sue Hideo Kojima because of Solid Snake over Snake Plissken from Escape from New York? And he was like, why would I do that? What the hell? Why would I do that? That's stupid. Who? What? No, that's a totally different guy. That's a lot of work. I'm not doing that. Nah, he seems chill. I'm gonna leave it like that. You've been hit with 7 Falcon punches. That doesn't narrow down to which Smash Brothers you're playing. Captain Falcon's in all of them. Choom, I don't know which one you're talking about. He's in all of them. You want to be on the leaderboard? Welcome, Lich. Top 3, let's go. How did you claim first place already? Jesus, okay. So the fact that the YouTube leaderboard is simply based on who yaps the most is really funny. Granted, I think the moment someone spends money, they immediately get first place. Nintendo has an aneurysm anytime someone does something mildly wacky with their IPs. Ultimate, you're good. They updated to add more ads, you're not even kidding. Oh my god. Well, all the more reason I keep my Xbox 360 disconnected from the internet. Hi, Alexander. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How you doing? Craving violence? Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be taking the Rebel Path tonight, and the Rebel Path is stained with violence. They're rolling out a red carpet of violence for us down the Rebel Path, so don't you worry. Once this song comes to a close, we will be swapping on over to Cyberpunk. Well, would you look at that? The song has come to a close. So how's about we get to it, huh? How's about? Let's get to it. It's TV time. I mean, gaming time. Bingo. Speaking of song, what was that? That was a good song. That was the Rebel Path cello version from Cyberpunk 2077. We were playing the Johnny Silverhand theme. Well, no, I would say his theme is more so Never Fade Away. But I mean, that's also his theme. It's Never Fade Away was like his character song. Rebel Path is like his character theme. Because it comes on when he's doing his little monologue. Anyways, yeah, that was the Rebel Path. Cello, specifically the cello version. Because that one fucks. The cello version's so good.
Hello there. Stitches26 has made a deal with a witchy shopkeeper.
Ooh, we getting spooky? We pulling some magic before the end? Sounds good to me. One is his actual theme. The other is what his theme in his own head is. Real. You know what's funny? I went to go pull up Rebel Path cello version on YouTube. And the top comment was, I was driving to the bank with my buddy, and just as we were pulling up, this song started playing. He looked at me and went, Choom, I don't like where this is going. It's like, oh shit. I was just gonna go make a deposit, but now that this is playing, I guess we gotta rob the place.
Night City International and Translunar. Don't wait. Leave your earthly worries, ulcers.
What's the funny hide thing next to the chat? It's the thing that you can spam.
Taste true freedom.
Extrapolate your emotion. It's just a funny button. It's completely free. You can spam react and emojis with it. See, honest, my issue with... I might... What's tough is... See, my issue is that OBS doesn't let me have YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Oh. Both on the same side of the screen. Because it'll make one of them skinnier. And that sucks. Because it makes it really, really hard to read. I mean, unless... What if I do this? And then we do... Those jank as fuck, but I can make this work. Wow, that's really jank. Never mind. See, the issue is that I have YouTube chat all the way on the far left side of the screen. On my OBS display. And Twitch chat all the way on the far right side. Because as we all know, Twitch is far right. So, like, my eyes don't dart that far out. And Twitch chat is a lot closer. And OBS doesn't... I don't know. It's not as customizable as I'd like. I wish I could drag the windows and freescale them to my liking. But they're set to, like, weird snappings. I had to fuck around with it a bit more to get it so that y'all are a lot more noticeable. But you're right. You're right. The heart spamming is good. You gotta blow it up. If it plays, you want... If it plays... if you want to rob a place, Black Yellow Mobius, or I will give you my all. Rob it. Got it.
Oh yeah.
So I did some grinding off screen. So I did a little bit of grinding off screen. And by that, I mean I did the rest of Regina's gigs. I just thought, I was like, you know what? Let's just get that out the way, which is what I was doing.
Did you die or something?
At Missy's Esoterica. That's what I was doing. That's why I was here, because I went to go visit Vic for him to install it on me.
So you want to say hi?
Wanna read my tarot?
Sure thing. Focus on the recent
Plus, you know what? I
past
felt
and
like a
what
good,
you
like,
expect in
hey.
the future.
Let's start our adventure here. Let's start the beginning of the end right
The
here.
hermit. In solitude, he discovers the truth about himself and the world.
Gonna get a
From
cursed
this,
ass
he
reading.
draws strength. His lantern cutting through the darkness. Could be you or someone who shows you kindness. But watch out. A reversed Hierophant lurks in the darkness. He brings crisis, both in life and authority, rebellion and fanaticism. He is a grave threat. The devil reversed. You will find yourself under the influence of powerful people with unclear motives. Be very careful. The tower. You and everyone around you will experience a great shock. When the tower falls, nothing will be the same.
All right, Johnny, she said it. She said a thing. You heard it.
Nothing at all.
Time to bring down the tower. I guess we're gonna bomb Arasaka. Damn, that seals it. That seals it. Bring down the tower.
Thanks for the heads up, Misty. Oh, watch out.
I'm glad you understand.
Hey, Misty.
Oh,
Want some more murals?
I don't know what that's supposed to be happening there.
Just can't say exactly how. Just
How you doing that, Misty?
different.
Describe what you saw for me.
I think you're supposed to put those away. Saw a figure in some stars or pentagrams. Saw someone sitting holding a big stick. Saw a guy with some swords.
So
Cool
saw a guy
chick.
wielding a pair of swords.
You've met
Misty
the
is
King of
pretty.
Swords. One of my personal
I love seeing
favorites.
Misty cosplayers on my TikTok feed.
Something good?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly.
She's just good at
and has
card
a
tricks.
strong voice of reason. But when emotions run high, even reason can't always rise above the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear. Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to
Seeing as
avoid
this is
suffering.
Cyberpunk, thought you should accidentally pull out some nude cards or something. Nah, there's nude advertisements all over. The cards are where we keep it clean.
Thanks, Misty. I guess. Still gotta wrap my head around this.
You know where to find me if you need any help, V.
I'll keep that in mind. Bye. So, there's a few things I want to check out. For starters... Oh, wait a minute. Quick update. Quick update. Many things happened. First of all, I got a text message from the actual Aguilar. Perhaps one day we will meet and learn just how well an imitation can rival the original. If at all, how amusing that would be. Girl, I plan on dying tonight. We're living. We'll see what endings I get. Chances are I'm probably dead, though. We'll see how I feel about the endings presented to me. Girl, I'm becoming a Night City legend tonight. You better hurry up if you want to have that showdown. And then I also got, that's all you can, there's so many Regina Jones texts. I also got a text from Blue Moon. Thanks again, V. Seriously, you have no idea how good it feels to leave the house and not have to look over your shoulder every 2 seconds. You're amazing. Just doing my thing, winky face. I'm forever in your debt. If you ever find yourself in Tokyo, hit me up. I'll show you the most Nova clubs. And I'm like, oh, Tokyo. Chances seem a little slim, me going Tokyo. How's about we just grab some dinner? I shot my shot. Come on, how often do you get your chance to shoot your shot with a pop star? How about we just grab some dinner? And she's like, no, I'd love to, but we're back on tour tomorrow, packing right now. group mates would burst into jealous flames. Like, oh, they'd be jealous if the two of us went to dinner? I won't tell anyone, The options were, I won't tell anyone, promise, or they're invited too, winky face. I went, okay, V, let's not get too confident here. We're just interested in Blue Moon. We don't need the others. We're just interested in the one. We don't need the others. They're great. They're cool. Let's not get too close. Let's not fly too close to the sun, okay? I know we're dying, but let's not fly too close to the sun. I won't tell anyone. Promise. What are you suggesting, V? Trying to be a bad influence on me? And then the winky face right back. Boom. We in there. Listen, it's been nice chatting, but I really gotta go. Take care. Look after yourself. See ya. Winky. Come to think of it, you're shocked you haven't seen the Us Cracks orgy SFM videos. Right? See, CDPR, this is what happens when you hide that questline so far into the game that most people have met Hanako and Embers already without realizing, what the fuck do you mean Carrie had more questlines? What do you mean there were more questlines after you wrapped up Carrie's questlines? What do you mean you get an Us Cracks questline? What do you mean one of them will text you days later? What do you mean? Oh, and then it happened yesterday at the end of stream. We all saw it together, but we got a text message from Sandra Dorset. You know, that lady we rescued at the very start of the game from the scavenger's den, back when we still had Jackie with us. Yeah, that's Sandra Dorset. Honestly, I'm sure I was supposed to trigger that quest way sooner, but it's almost kind of fitting that I've reached the end of my journey and I'm on my way to go meet with someone who would practically help me put this whole journey into motion. Indirectly, right? Coming full circle, all Ouroboros. I fucking love when the narrative comes full circle and returns to the point of beginnings right before it ends. I love when the narrative returns to the start before pulling the trigger and ending it all. I love this trope. Even though it was completely accidental because I just skipped every quest in Watson. The fact that my buddy took weeks before meeting Takamura at the diner, and that was like the very first thing I did. One of them will text you days later. Damn, just like Tinder, Bumble, or any dating site. Dude, I wasn't even responsible for that. You just suck at driving. It's not even like I scared him or anything. That's literally the whole idea behind the major arcana in tarot. It's a cyclical hero's journey. This is so perfect. It couldn't be more perfect! Who the fuck is trying to throw down? What are you, stupid? Yeah, alright. Works for me. Oh, you're still alive? Can you have your shootout somewhere less crowded next time? Thank you. Some of us are trying to get to work. Some of us are trying to complete the journey. You want a daily basis with cars that try and kill you on the road? Honestly, Cal, you're a bike rider in an eight-wheel America. You are literally a deer on the road. You are a deer on the road. You having a deer persona, and then you also being someone who bikes to work. You are the most deer-coded citizen in the state. You are the most deer-coded citizen you could be. Bike riders and deers is the same thing to Ford pickup trucks. Hi, Brandon. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? My entire reading was literally just the hero's journey. Find Sandra's databank. Wasn't I literally just here? I was, because upstairs there was a Ripper Duck that we killed. Hey, that guy was responsible for Sandra getting kidnapped. Call Sandra Dorset. Hi, Boris. What's poppin'? Been swell. What's good?
You're V, right? You find the data bank?
Wow, I didn't recognize you with your clothes on. Glad you're holding
Someone's
up.
back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new. Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy?
Yeah.
Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Oh, I'm on my way to go visit him soon. Don't worry, I'll let you know.
Jackie's, Sure. I'll pass it on. Knowing Jackie, though, he'd probably take that as his cue to ask for your number and call you up for a date. But that'll never happen because Jackie, never mind.
He's in a happy relationship,
Sure,
that's why.
Is everything okay?
Sure, yeah, of course.
So, did you find my data bank?
Yep.
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt.
V, why are you terrible at lying all of a sudden?
Sandra, you there?
Yeah. It's just that, well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. I figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Best of luck getting your laptop repaired.
Listen, you've got
Room
trauma
for you,
team
virus.
platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time?
Oh, don't worry, I've been doing my best.
Anyway, that's all in the past.
I've been doing my best to lower their numbers since
You
then.
want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data bank to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
Oh look, we're both completely fucked up due to events relevant to that day. Look, we're both traumatized and fucked up for various reasons due to the events of that day. Oh hey! The conversation with Sandra of like, you know what, sure. I'll tell Jackie you said thanks, me fully intending to go out in a blaze of glory. Oh no, it's all tying into the narrative so well! Oh no, me doing this incredibly early game quest at the very end of the game is tying a little too well to the narrative. Oh, hell yeah. I love when shit like this happens accidentally. We have a near unblemished record of slaughtering scavs. V, stop! You've got enough death flags! There's a death flag in my head that calls me Stud Muffin. Hi, Abby. What's poppin'? It's not that V sucks at lying, it's that V's flustered. True, voice call with someone who's really pretty when she's not dying. But also, it's like, oh, this is our first time seeing you with clothes on, because the first time we met, I had seen you completely naked in an ice bath. Ah, the negotiator. They're in the middle of an unresolved shootout. Well, I resolved it. You don't think CDPR ever expected the storyline to be coherent? Funny how it works out that way, though.
Sandra, it's me, V. Got your databank. Sandra, you in there?
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
You know what? Completely fit. Completely. You know what? Hey, valid crash out, girl.
Friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
The scavengers. No, I'm worried about.
Wolfman has
No, it doesn't matter.
all their dosh.
What the fuck? That's my Switch 2 money, you jerk! You punk. I hope your lobbies are full of nothing but baby cart riders. I hope when you play Mario Kart World, your first lobby is filled with nothing but meta players. Nothing but meta babies. Hi, Wolfie. What's poppin'? How you doing?
You bring the data bank?
Nice digs. Valid crash out.
Nice place you got
Understandable
here.
security.
Tasteful.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got it. So if it's not scavs you're worried
It's
about.
not the scavs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
No, but I can help
You
with the next
mentioned
thing.
Besides, I saved your life. That isn't worth anything.
I can save it
It
again.
was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job for you.
Yeah, but I'm
Now-
curious.
Did you bring the data bank?
Got it right here. You know what? Can I crack the data bank? I want to Google that. I wonder if that leads to anything. Tu. Ah. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Nothing crazy.
Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
Of course not.
I'm a professional. I have a reputation to uphold.
Good. Then here you go, for your professionalism. I threw in a little extra for minding your own data.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Job complete. Full disclosure. Damn, for a band nobody gives a shit about anymore. A lot of people seem to have a lot of samurai memorabilia. Maybe they just come with the apartment. Nice fucking place, though. Explosions at a tech lab. 31 dead. She got a lot of lore hidden in her apartment, but you know what? Not my problem. Really? You got all this space, you immediately go to that corner and start alright, okay. I'll never understand you tech types. Mind if I pee? Damn, this is a nice bathroom. You're not gonna mind that I pee, because it's a nice bathroom. I'd be stupid not to use it. Shit, can I use your shower too? Square toilet, you know, Square toilets? Never mind, I'm out. The fuck do I look like? A Minecraft character? So real though, fuck the couch, you're gonna sit on the floor! Alright, more couch for me then. The floor gang, obviously. It's not even like a couch, like a conversation pit little seating thing. Those are comfy and cute. You can lay down on them. And put your little feetsies up in the air. You're so happy your Best Buy got a fresh shipment. I heard a lot of Best Buys got fresh shipments in. Congratulations. Did you get the Mario Kart bundle or just the Switch? You gotta wait till Thursday to maybe get your hands on one. You went there early this morning and there was a smallish line, only for the employee to show up and say they only had 4. RIP! They cost 700 Canadian. Unfortunate. To be fair, it's just the launch of a console. It'll be around for a good fucking while. It's not like you desperately need to play Mario Kart World day one. Chances are, waiting on Mario Kart World is a better idea, considering right now the online's a little fucked up and there's definitely going to be DLC later down the line. So I'm not too pressed about getting a Switch 2. Even though I really want to play Mario Kart, I'm not too pressed about it. You'd rather sit in my lap. Hey-o! I have a TikTok I need to save and send you. I have a thing I need to send you later, Cal. What is this? Minecraft fuck square toilet. Someone on Reddit called the Switch 2 because only called the Switch 2 a failure because only 3.25% of Switch owners have a Switch 2. Yeah, the thing just came out. It's $500. The Switch 1 launched at $300. The thing just came out, and as you can hear, most people can't even get their hands on it. Redditors be like, I have numbers that prove my biased opinion is correct. Your numbers are incredibly skewed and biased. Yeah, no shit, dog. Just because I have a Switch 1 doesn't automatically mean I have $600 lying around for a Switch 2. Hold on, gotta help the dog. Hello, animal, what are you doing? Oh, you good? Okay. Ugh. There's one, you know what? We'll go do this quest over here. We're gonna go do that side job, and then there's another one I want to do that I realize I can't believe we fucking missed. Are you serious? Ugh. There. This dog does not know what he wants. I was gonna be like, oh, whoa, what's that yellow one? Oh. Right, that's Embers. Whoops. Tee-hee. You have so many combos you want to try, and you'd also love to drive around in free roam. The free roam looks especially cute. I'm eager for a Mario Kart that hasn't been out for over a decade, and new maps. I liked Mario Kart 8 a lot. It didn't have... It felt a little... in places. I mean, namely in course design, original courses. The original courses from Mario Kart 8 just kind of felt, okay. It could just be nostalgia goggles making me go, they didn't have that, like, Wii wow factor. Like, it's really hard for me to name a Mario Kart 8 course, whereas the Wii, I'm like, oh, yeah, there was Maple Treeway and stuff like that. Yeah, Maverick, what the heck? They give me kind of for the sum. Much appreciated. Let's go 5 months. Fascinating, the number of people who own a PC don't also simultaneously own a particle accelerator. That must mean particle accelerator sales are low and it's a flop. Must be a flop. Guess so. Futon or couch if I have to choose. Before the streamer are 2 options. Option 1 is give this a genuine actual answer. Option 2 is to be like, Futon, I thought you said Fuda and got so hard I blacked out. Clearly one of these options is the better choice to make. But I'm gonna let the viewer fill in the blanks. I'm gonna let the this is a Mad Lib segment. The viewer's gonna be the one to fill in the blanks. I'll let the viewer decide which answer they go with. Nah, Abby, you got the Rule Breakers VIP badge, you're fine. How do you check your subs right now? Because you haven't gotten a single ad. Oh, well, that's because I set it up. Listen, Twitch is the devil and you gotta make deals with the devil. I have it so that 90 seconds of ads play every hour, which is the recommended that you do. So that way, if someone comes in after ads have played, they won't be dealt ads. I fucking hate, what are they called? Pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are so annoying. So I just have them turned off to the best of my ability. Anyways, my real answer to that is fuda, but also second answer would be I've never been on a futon, so I wouldn't know how comfy they are. I love how indecisive my dog gets every time I decide to stream. He's like, you know what? Today, now that you've gone live, I'm going to decide to be incredibly indecisive about if I want to be on the bed or if I want to be on the floor.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Firstly, you'd pick couch, so futon seems more comfortable to you. Less comfortable, you meant to say. The underwater theme park course, the new Rainbow Road. Are we talking about Mario Kart World or Mario Kart 8? Because I've been very clear live on stream how I think Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road is the least exciting. Oh, it's a big space station and the rainbow is just like a big gray floor that vaguely shines like rainbow. Okay, hetero road. What's going on over there? Rates? Ah, none of my business. Futon these nuts, got him.
Catch me if you
What? No, I do not. I can't. I'm sorry, Cal. I don't even find Rainbow Road Mario Kart 8 that fun to race on. Mario Kart 8's fun, but I did not like its Rainbow Road very much. And yeah, like Abby said, the water course one is just so not good. There was a course in Mario Kart Wii that got ported to 8 and is so much less fun in 8. It makes me so upset. I'm making you spend a bwomp right now. Well, go ahead. Bwomp over your choices of courses. I'll buy you a Switch 2 in Mario Kart World. That one at least has an interesting Rainbow Road. Quincy coming right up. There we go. Sometimes you gotta send Helltaker to Breasty to see if they remember to mute Discord. I got Discord muted. Streamer mode started working again, so I don't gotta worry. I can tell because I see the 6+ notifications waiting for me that I haven't clicked on. That reminds me when you were waiting in line at Best Buy, there was a guy who showed up on a motorcycle. And he was a few spots behind you, smoking, snorting, and spitting like he couldn't clear his throat. Honestly, way more. The most effective way to quit smoking is to be around someone who's been smoking for ages. You asked me about betting, zoned out, and got whiplash. Listen, I saw an opportunity and I went for it. I'll buy it for you. I'll buy it for you. True, you could send me the money to buy a Switch 2, but I'm lazy and I don't want to set up a Switch 2. My Switch 1 is right in front of me and I don't use it because I hate messing with the dock. Like, it's true, you could. I mean, if we're gonna be like that, Cal, I could also send you the money for a Switch 2 right now. I don't have to pay off the 3.3 model all in one go. I could do partial payments. I could just send you some of that money. But I've been saving for that. And still have plenty of money for myself. Hates messing with dogs but loves Fuda. Pick a struggle. That is my struggle. Loves Fuda, but I hate talking. I hate using docs. You quit smoking. The way that happens, literally just starting HRT. You quit cold turkey, and I haven't had a cigarette in 4 months. Let's go! I'm proud of you. Ooh, you got started at 14. That's fucking rough. But keep it up, Pumpy. I'm so proud of you.
How's Jake holding up?
NPC, you fucking stoner! Where's that one Kermit the Frog picture? It's like, no, it's not fucking weed, you fucking stoner! Just because someone quit one doesn't mean they gotta start another.
To stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
What's going on?
Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute.
Not to be a weeb, but your outfit is incredibly Jane Doe's ZZZ. Are you the rat girl?
He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
You can find an implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
I got you. This isn't the quest I was expecting, but I got you. Don't worry.
I know.
Don't worry.
V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China. All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
gotcha. See you later then.
Fortunate son. Go to the meeting with the hospital employee. Where do I leave my bike? There it is. For an alternative, try a USB port. I don't care if that shit's gluten-free. I don't care if the gluten's free. I don't want it. Take that shit out. Oh my god, I have the phone number and am flirting with one of the members of this band. That's crazy. Although you immediately became #1? YouTube leaderboards are so fucked. They're like, hey, Cal has a membership badge and is a mod, therefore they immediately rank #1. Do they just rank it by chat frequency? Some of the cultured background, don't you forget it. You know, I see why they don't have you do a whole lot of Nomad Quest stuff outside of, like, quests with, Panam. Because, like, goddamn. There sure ain't shit out in the Badlands, which is incredibly accurate. But also, man, there's, like, nothing out here. Hey now, I'll have you know, my background is incredibly cultured as well. It's just not as visible on screen at the moment. Look, Gordon's haunted boobs up ahead. Tits big ones. Titty huge fuck boop. You wish you had hot pants like that. I pray one day you find a good pair that fit you. They're called hot pants because you look really hot when you wear them. They're called hot pants because you wear them when they're really hot. for a second, you thought I said a haunted. Call that shit boobies. So, like, for Halloween, I have to get an art piece. I have to get an art piece drawn of, like, me fully nude, but, like, jack-o'-lanterns painted on the titty, right? Like, I gotta make sure I do that this Halloween, right? It'd be a shame not to, right? Definitely. To real as fuck. Listen, body paint is fun. It's a genre that I see often, and I'm like, you know what? Damn. I gotta make sure I have a Halloween appropriate piece coming up. True! Gotta also have on the trademark Halloween panties. Oop. Paint the melons as melons. That would be fitting for a summer piece. But most of my summer money is going towards the new model. We'll have cash again in October. The summer spending budget is very heavily skewed towards the new model. But hey, you're always more than welcome to contribute. Lighten the load, as to say. Yeah, dipshitty, what's poppin'? Welcome to joining. Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I missed my turn. Either that or a very loose mummy costume, or tight if you're into bondage. Abby leaning forward. Or tight if you're into bondage. Just making sure you heard that second part. Just making sure you specifically hear that second part. I don't mind either way, just, you know. Just making sure you heard the second part. Making sure you're aware of your options, you know? Fucking Das Fire Cat, pumpkin cream pie. True. Pum 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 pum. You know, I like your thinking, Das Fire Cat. You got them ideas. Fuck this, I have a bike for a reason. Let's cut across. You know, honest, I never would have guessed you're English second language. You're the hospital employee. Hey, buddy.
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Much appreciated.
Eddie's will get to you.
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
Never make it easy, do they?
Defeat the police with pleasure. Easy peasy. Don't mind if I do. Ah, those fuckers ran over my bike. These bitches, get off my bike. Oh man. Hold. I'm just moving it. God damn it.
Conduct reported in Watson. 331 responding. On my way, dispatch. but only because I like you.
I deflect their fucking bullets and immediately they get called off. They went, never mind, never mind. They've deflected every shot. Don't worry about it. Call it off, call it off.
Don't shoot, don't shoot!
I won't if you give me an explanation. And it better be fucking
The
good.
phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badges wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth. They said they were rounding up every last Raph and Shiv member in Night City.
But Dakota isn't... Never mind. You won't get it.
Please let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
Whatever.
Unlike the badges, I don't kill people without a good reason.
Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you.
Whatever.
thanking
I
me.
got to kill a lot of cops.
God. Isn't that what docs always say?
Damn, okay, V. I didn't prompt you to say that out loud, but shit, pop off.
Wait, wait! The super kidney. The police put a virus onto it. Use the firmware from this shard if you want the patient to live.
Hey. Thank you for your honesty.
Your honesty's much appreciated.
It's the least I owed you.
It's better be worth it.
Well. That worked out for the best. Police brutality. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I love brutalizing the cops. Hey there, are you a fan of horde survival shooters? Did you know there's a hot new horde survival shooter out right now called Just Start a Gang War Against Your Local Police? You can kill as many of them as you want. Just go ahead. Just start opening fire and bunker down and see how long you can survive against your local police force. It's fun and free and easy to do. You'll do the world a favor. Go right ahead. Tired? Bored? Not sure what to do? Just start a shootout and see how long you can hold out. It's weight-based. Take out enough of them and you'll get your name on the leaderboards. Go right ahead. Good IRL advice. They can't stop you if you kill enough of them fast enough. Hey, world record fiend, see how long you can hold out against your local police force. Go right ahead. Bonus points if you take out the ones wearing the ice vest. This is actual advice I will apply to my daily life. Fucking Firecat, reasons I can't own a gun, number 1337. Shadow reasons aside that you just really love Latinas, fair enough, understandable. You do really like the sound of Spanish. It's a beautiful language. There's a reason it's referred to as a romance language. If you get to the point where they start calling in tanks on you, that's how you know you've risen to the top 10. Who in their life hasn't played GTA, gotten all 5 stars, and seen how long they can survive? That's like Dexter takes place in Miami. It's a language of love. Cal and I, when we were watching it within the first episode, Cal was like, is this why you like it when quirky, autistic white people speak Spanish to you? Is this where you got it from? I went, oh God, I never thought about it, but this might be where I developed that trait. It was all subconscious. was like, why isn't my radio playing? Oh, it is. It's playing that one track that doesn't actually play any music. I wonder if version 2.3 will finally fix this. Oh, well, not like we'll find out, because we won't be playing it because the update's not out. Because it was delayed without any further notice. If you kill enough cops, a nuke Easter egg pops off. Just like the Modern Warfare lobbies. Nuke! They say if you take out enough enemies, a mystery box will spawn in your house. They say that you can dual wield ray guns if you kill enough of them. Please be advised, I'm coming. I mean, enemy incoming. Care package incoming, I mean. You never played a GTA game, TBH. Only ever played San Andreas on your friend's PSP. To be fair, the best way to experience a Grand Theft Auto game is to simply just, boot it up at someone else's place, get 5 stars, mess around with cheat codes, and then put it down and never touch it again. Something package came in the mail. Jeez, I sure hope it did. God, there was this really funny emote I saw on 7TV that I considered adding today, and it's called July 1st. It's a gauge emote to sit. What the fuck? That wasn't even that big. What the hell? I could have totally cleared that. That was weird. It's a gauge emote, just completely, just disintegrating slowly. Big ol' smile on its face. Okay. I don't know why this route is so bumpy and so hard. I can clear these dunes no problem. Why am I card crashing as if it's a concrete wall? Bye-bye! Yet again, you are invincible to the ads. If you're supposed to be invincible, then why can I see you? Who needs ray guns when you have weaponized autism macro-wave turrets fry the block? Why couldn't you just, like, girls or something normal? Cute cut to Dustfire cat sitting in their room with just like, I love weaponized. I love macro-wave turrets posters hanging all across the room. Can you drift on that thing or? Yep. I'm not very good at it. But you can. Oh, hey, it's a basilisk. For those who don't play Nikke and only keep up with the characters because of the cosplays, just FYI, in the most recent event, there was a big flying airship that got transported into the Nikke world from the Stellar Blade world, and 𝐿𝐸G managed to cling onto it and just start sniffing all over the place. Audibly just sitting there, and you can just hear dialogue noises of 𝐿𝐸G sniffing that thing. To sniffa sniffa. There's also a moment where they fix a thing and the guy goes, oh hey, care for a ride on this thing? It drives like a beaut. And 𝐿𝐸G is like, oh I know. He's like, what do you mean you know? we just fixed it. And she's like, don't worry about it. I took it for a ride. It rides like a dream. Oh, I know. What do you mean you know?
Got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
Because I dreamt about it, dumbass. Think she means she wrote it, most likely. Return to the camp in 8 hours' time when the operation is complete. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't want to leave the camp and then come back and do all that driving. Can I sleep here? I can sit here. Let's chill out for 8 hours. That sounds like a plan. Oh, come on! I can't wait while sitting. Imagine reverse cowgirl like a fucking hover tank. Imagine? Who needs to imagine? Is this not marked as... I mean, it's marked as a base, but I can't fucking sleep here? Lame. What do you mean can't skip time right now? Well, where can I skip time? Wait, am I just not allowed to skip time at the 𝐒𝐴ldekaldos base? Lame. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I guess we'll come back in 8 hours. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to this location. There's something in that general direction I very much would like to go check out. Hi, Hellman, what's poppin'? Damn, telling you all that boob was organic? All natural, baby. As organic as it comes. Fully homegrown, fully developed venom. None of that lab-made shit. Pure venom. Get a bong and enter a VW van. Fastest time skip available. What? Fuck the big naturals. They got the biggest naturals. It's true. Because when I kill someone using venom, you can simply describe it as they died of natural causes. What caused it? Me biting them, killed them. Naturally, of course. Yo, Alan, what is poppin'? Thank you very kind for the raid. What's good, what's good? Hi, raiders. Welcome for joining. Thank you very kindly. What's poppin'? Please, you want to send Alan some love on over for sending some love on our way? I'd greatly appreciate it. How you doing? Oh shit, Dragon Ball the Breaker's still online? How's that treating ya? Hope the stream went well, and if not, I can treat you better. Hi, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers, cosplayer of various characters from Goddess of Victory Nikke, and future Night City legend. Tonight's the night. Regardless of how long I take spending fucking around doing side quests before we begin the final mission, we're gonna be wrapping up Cyberpunk 2077 tonight. Gonna go meet Hanako at Embers and keep going until we roll credits. Fanciest neurotoxins this side of the Nile River. Hey now, if you set up a mirror or put a live stream of me on the opposite side, I could be the bounciest venom sacks in all sides of the Nile River. Alan, if you got a ready to run, I totally get it. Otherwise, tell me how your stream went. I'm just doing a long-ass drive, so... Don't worry about it. You got time. We got time to yap. I got a long drive to go. Oi, speaking of which, so my buddy bought me and 3 other friends all copies of The Long Drive.
Stinky, smelly. The smelly, stinky.
We knew the game would be jank.
Of the smellies. That smell, smelly.
Hi, Sniffer Peach. Hi, Synthetic Sniffer. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How you doing? You know, for someone who's always bringing up how smelly I am, you seem to can't get enough of it. Crawling all over, getting a nose full. Hiya. Still didn't finally get out of bed? How you doing? Just finished a shower. Wow, look at you. No longer stinky. Congratulations. I'm starting to think every accusation is more of a, what's the term? Whatever you're accusing me of is what you really are. Accusing me of being stinky. Yeah, you're the one who needs to shower for being so stinky. Came here to stare at me. Well, quit looking at me with them big ol' eyes. Bwomp. You gotta do the other version. Right? You know that scene in SpongeBob where he's staring? And then Dutchman's like, quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes. And so he starts staring with the smaller eyes. You should do a silly little edit like that. Wow, look at those big, beautiful peepers. Staring back at me with skulls in their eyes. How's the shower? How's the day off going? Self-report? I don't think that's the word I was looking for, but yeah, close enough. Close enough. What? I think most players who are really familiar with 2077 might know exactly why I want to drive out all the way out here. It was wet, me too. Oh no, friends are too into friend slop. Give yourself one run. Why not? If y'all make it to the top, cool. If you fail, oh well. I think one run in peak is enough to just satisfy everyone. You can be like, fine, we'll do one climb. Yeah, but then you gotta keep people waiting. You've been putting out shorts left and right. You've been working. You can give yourself this. You can't tell me were the words you used. You've got plenty of time. You don't need to rush. You're allowed to have an easy day. Let's see. Is this what I was looking for? I don't think so. I might have misread. No. I think it's somewhere out here. There's something in this direction for sure. Aha! There it is! We have a schedule you like to keep, and I don't. What are you implying, huh? Can't follow your own advice? What are you implying, huh? But okay, get your work done. If your friends can wait for you, your friends can wait. If your dad's got no problem waiting on you, then that's fine. Do whatever works out best. Anyways, that's not what I'm here for. Here's what I'm here for. Go ahead, follow your schedule. If they can wait, they can wait. Don't want you stressing yourself out. The year is 2023. Your name is Johnny Silverhand. Hoping to strike a devastating blow to the dark heart of Arasaka Corp. You single-handedly deployed a tactical nuclear bomb at their headquarters. Oh, I heard about this. So cool that I get to see it. Is that his Malorian? I think that's his Malorian. Oh, there's okay. You're moving a little too smoothly for what's supposed to be a Doom ripoff. Oh, hell yeah, the boomer shooter violence arc starts early. Oh, I'm timed, I see. Interesting. Oh my god, it's playing a fucking... Oh, is this even chiptune? I would say it's chip bit crunched. This isn't even chiptune, this is bit crunched. They're playing a fucking crunchier version of Rebel's Path. That's great. It just occurred to me we're listening to a really crunchy version of Rebel's Path. What? Oh no, I didn't want to back out. No, pull me back in. I was just hitting buttons trying to see what I could do. No. I want back in. I want back in. I'm not done. I ain't done. Pull me back in, coach. Pull me back in. Just shoved a nuke up your pussy. Good for you. Congratulations. I didn't know you had penetratables. I thought you just had things that went brrrr. Hi, Sir Bacon. What's poppin'? Wait, no, that's wrong. I know about your toys. Never mind. I just remembered. things. Ooh, just did a speedrun on Delta. Nice. 3 hours for all chapters? That's... Yeah, I guess if you skip all the dialogue, they'd be doable. I like the really shitty, we posed a Johnny Silverhand model and took some screenshots and applied some really shitty blood effects on the Johnny at the bottom. I forget, this, Arasaka Tower 3D. This is new, right? This was added an update? New floor reached. What? No. Pull me back in. Run it back. Damn, that guy's got range. Chiptune implies there's a tune to it. There's no tune to this one. Yeah, just a really shitty bit crunched version of Rebel's Path. But you know what? I fuck with it. Let's remember to actually take the bomb this time. Making a video game based on Arasaka Tower bombing has Super Columbine RPG energy. Yeah, but to be fair... No. I was gonna be like, to be fair, this is cool and base, but then I'm also like, yeah, but also, we're making a violent video game based on an incredibly violent and, tragic terrorist attack, essentially. For as correct as Johnny was to blow the place up, still blew a whole building up full of tons of people. And that building came crumbling down. Also set off a nuke in the middle of a fucking city. That can't be good. That can't be good for breathing. It was probably great for lowering property value. Holy shit. Oh, again, talk about... Ooh, I'll take a cheesy gordita crunch. I love me a good cheesy gordita crunch. Right? I'm about to see if you can save yourself from a trip to the hospital if you don't stop bugging my friend about her toys. 𝐂𝐈𝐕𝐄, what's poppin'? Have you been slow? Man, pistol starting in Doom always sucks ass. Fucking hit scanner. First we're pistol starting and now we got nothing but hit scan enemies. Get out of here. That's some bullshit. Hi Justo, welcome for joining. You heard cheesy gordita crunch? Hell yeah. It's being delivered under my desk. What's my Uber Eats driver doing under my desk? These fucking hit scanners. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yay. Oh my god. How many are there? Fuck. They just keep coming. Fucking hit scanners. No. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Do I get anything for beating this? Probably not, but you know, I still want to do it. Freeze Night City Police, yeah! Why do you think I have a San Devistan? To freeze the Night City Police in place? Wait a minute, this isn't a cheesy gordita crunch! This is gay sex! Wait a minute, I'm just receiving oral, what the fuck? Listen, I love oral, but like I was really excited about the cheesy gordita crunch. Ooh, you know what I could also fuck up? Some more of them Taco Bell nuggets. Those things were good. Granted, I ain't had them since my birthday last year. But still. Remember when we were watching Nintendo 64 video game ads? For my birthday last year? And they ordered Taco Bell, and then we happened to get a fucking Taco Bell Nintendo 64 ad. Do you think I could still win the free Nintendo 64? Do you think if I call in, they still got N64s to give away for free? Oh shit, the guy's got a red sword! That's me, he means business! Get the fuck out. Oh my god, he's okay. Alright. I can't just wipe him out. I just gotta get moving. I just gotta get moving. Your nearest Taco Bell is like in another city, 5 hours away. What's it taste like? Incredibly artificial fake Mexican food that doesn't actually qualify as Mexican food. But it's so of its own genre that I kind of fuck with it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna make a grilled cheese quesadilla. I'm not gonna make a grilled cheese burrito at my place. But you know damn well I'm gonna order one for like $3 at Taco Bell. It's a special they're having right now. I'll be honest, I don't know. I feel like eating Taco Bell and getting ahead at the same time, while would probably be great. I don't know if I feel very sexy eating Taco Bell, right? Or like greasy food while getting ahead. Maybe ice cream. Right? Okay, chat, what? Now maybe my standards are just really high. But what is a meal that you'd be like, you know what? What's something that you could have while having someone go down on you? Sushi? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good pick. Have it all neatly laid out, too. Oh, what the fuck? Damn. Some type of noodles. I don't know. Noodles, I feel like would get messy, right? Like, imagine slurping noodles, and then, like, that shit snaps and then just falls on the person serving you. It just falls on their head. Would be very funny. I'd worry about choking while laughing. Credit to the Nikkei body artist, or model artist, for keeping the body type consistent. You know it. Did stuff, what'd you miss? Getting ahead and talk about at the same time, apparently. At that point, it's not about feeling hot, it's about the intimacy. Right, and Taco Bell feels very not intimate. Listen, in my mind, they're interchangeable. It has to be intimate to be hot, right? Get double head and eat a banana. I don't know about that either. Alright, bitch, what the fuck? Who said you can stab me twice like that? Come on, health pickups. Where are you? There you are. You know what? Actually, I've realized it. It has to be stuff that won't get crumbs in someone else's hair. Even if they're under a desk, you know, it has to be things that just won't get crumbs. Chocolate, I think like desserts. Little chocolate bites. Right? Like the little chocolate cubes. Fuck, why is it so difficult? Hi, Maggie Doe. Looking for Johnny. What's poppin', Ichi? Do you know what's crazier? Do my punk or the Quincy model? Well, you got both at the same time. You want to see crazy? I got something crazy for you. Bam! Flashbang going out! How's that? You don't think you could eat any kind of takeout? Even something like Outback Steakhouse, which is pretty good in comparison to McDonald's. You know what? I would treat the person servicing me to some Outback. You say that's fair. Maybe just have a charcuterie board. Yeah, charcuterie board! It's no longer about being hot. It's about being intimate with your partner enough to not feel weird about having food while going down on each other. Right! But it's like a personal thing. Listen. If my partner wants to have whatever, wants to eat a whole ass rib while I'm going down on them, I'm not gonna say no. But I personally am like, but what would enhance the mood for me? Like, yeah, I could have a whole ass rib. I want my baby back ribs. But I wouldn't feel too great about it. Yeah, if Peach wants me to go down on her and she just fucking destroys an entire thing of elote, the whole shebang, with the butter, the cheese, the chili powder, all of that on there, I'm not gonna say no. I personally don't want to be eating that. God damn. That guy came out of that fucking area way quicker than before. Oh my god, these bitches are pouring out, not giving me a chance to move. Gotta go. Let me through. Health pickup over here. Fuck off the edge of my clit. Sup, bitch? Whew! Okay, can I breathe? It's a good thing I already grabbed a health pickup. Sure would be nice to find a second, though. All right, there wasn't a pickup in there. Fuck. Oh. This plays like... This plays like a Doom modder's first map where they want to make it really difficult, so they pistol start you. They don't really know how to do map layout, so it's just like 90-degree corners and stuff like that. And tight hallways and a bunch of fucking hit scan enemies. Imagine blowing someone they're eating huge greasy ass burgers just dripping on you the whole time. Worse than coming there. Cyberpunk WOD! You know what? Are there any Doom mods out there that add Johnny's Malorian, but it actually hits good, unlike the pistol in this? You'd make a map like that too, so would I. Enjoy your week. Thank you for the delivery, 5 stars. I don't think I'll be telling DoorDash about the extra customer service you provided though. So much appreciated. Fuck. I swear to God, the enemy aggro is kind of randomized each time I get down here. Wait, what's Lurk? Lurk is when you're watching, but you're not going to be active in chat, so you let the streamer know that you're lurking. You could just lurk and not say anything. There's nothing wrong with that. But some people like to be like, I'm lurking! Especially right now, because I'm talking to Peach, because she's the one offering head, and I'm the one offering head back to her. So we were having a little conversation, so she's like, okay, I'm a lurk now. Stop talking to me, Snek. God, get back to your fucking game. That's basically lurking. Lurk is short for lust perk. Oh, I got some perky lust for her, all right. Some days you wish you never learned how babies were made. I don't know, I'm kind of glad to know how babies are made so I can avoid it. Are we still talking about head and food? We can be. Do you want to keep the conversation going? That's entirely dependent on chat. I could easily just lock into this Cyberpunk Doom WOD. These fucking hit scanners! Me when I make a hallway full of nothing but chain gunners and I give you the shitty starting pistol. Oh, I'm too stubborn for a bad Doom clone. I'm too stubborn for a bad Doom clone. God, I cannot be trusted with bad Doom clones. I'm too stubborn for this shit. Babies are made in SFM, aren't they? Unfortunately, there are many a pregnancy SFMs out there, so yeah. Heartbreaking, the most talented SFM animator you know, who uses incredibly niche characters that you're super into, is also into a really extreme fetish that you, well, you know, don't have a problem with, just aren't really all that into and don't like seeing your faves interpreted as. Oh my God! Jesus! God, you felt that. Yeah, you did. That's what it feels like to have a Blender SFM filmmaker who is really skilled at what they do and does things featuring niche characters that you enjoy, but in situations that you're just not that fond of. So you're like, man, so close. I can get off to this. You just wanted to check if you had what you need to make Alfredo pasta and came back. I see. You're like, hey. We still talking about this, right? Imagine giving birth to your baby has made with Unity plastered on it. I mean, to be fair, if you have like a game dev friend, it would make for a good baby shower gift, wouldn't it? Get them like a little custom baby shirt, a little baby romper with made in Unity printed on it. I don't want kids, but like, if I ever had kids, I think an unregistered Hypercam logo on the kid's shirt would be really funny. God damn it. They're so aggressive, and for what reason? I mean, yes, okay, I set off a bomb in the building that's gonna kill us all, and I'm mowing down their buddies. But like, come on! Why is the AI so aggressive right now? I mean, hey, they did tell me to wait for 8 hours, so that's what we're doing, are we not? You saw a really good anime video and it was inflation smut! And something, right, like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it, but if you're not into it, then you're not into it. And you're like, man, damn. Me browsing my obscure characters and keep getting drawn in giantess situations or animated in giantess situations. I'm like, man, fuck. Your lighting, use of physics, and the way you do everything is so good, but damn, that's not my thing. These are beautiful twins, unregistered Hypercam 1 and unregistered Hypercam 2. What beautiful watermarks, I mean birthmarks they have. You know what? I'm gonna chill out by the health pickup. And I'm gonna mow them down. I think I just accidentally, I accidentally picked up the health pickup. I'm gonna shoot myself. Alright, finally, new arena! God, this really is just baby's first Doom WOD. Buddy, several corridors and several doors does not a good map make. Or if your friend makes movies, you can give them baby shirts. It's directed by mommy and daddy. He stumbled onto one piece of Going Under fan art on Tumblr, and it was inflation. Going Under? The fucking corpo art style, roguelike game? That is niche as hell. Oh, don't worry. I know Going Under. Unfortunately for Aggro Crab, Going Under came out around the same time as the whole Lulu Boo situation. Boy, howdy! Listen, I love Blue Sky, but Blue Sky is never gonna have another Lulu Boo situation. Truthfully, I pray it doesn't. But deep down, I kinda do, because I'm a dramatic bitch like that. But also, what a fucking month on Twitter that was when that was going down. Does time even move when we're playing the Doom thing? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. God, no, so I knew it. You know what? If nobody got me, I know Wongful got me. I know you know. I know you remember that whole situation going down. That was fucking weird. And the worst part of it all, man, what a cute Sona. What a cute Sona idea. Fuck. That's the most fucked up part about it. It's like, man, you had such a fucking cute Sona as well. But what the fuck? Hey, so is that design up for grabs now, or? God, you know what, Wongful? I also wonder what the fuck was that, because I couldn't summarize. I couldn't summarize the Lulu arc if I tried. Yeah, still just riding a cage. What's poppin'? Welcome to Jordan. Thank you for the resub. What's good? What the fuck is this? Baby's first Doom WOD? Oh my god, a health pickup. I'm gonna come. It's not even full health! Fuck! Why did they hit scam but not me? The Lulu situation is crazy. To Wolf 3D parody, yeah? Oh, we got so far that attempt too. So what the fuck was the Lulu situation? I don't even know where to begin with that. Lulu was like this prominent user on Twitter who made a lot of really funny posts and memes and edits. Their shit got shared around a lot. They eventually became like community manager for Aggro Crab. And at the time, they were doing a lot of promotion for Going Under, the game that Abby mentioned. And they had this really cute, like, pink-haired little anime girl avatar with, like, a really dope, like, tidal wave aesthetic. It was super nice. It was super cool-looking, like, OC Sona. But kind of sold themselves on, like... I think the biggest red flag is always trying really hard to emphasize that you're not a woman online, a Japanese woman. That emphasis. Is this the time you say that you had a DM chain with Lulu years before that shit got exposed? You know what? It is the time. You know what else? I'm not surprised. Because when I brought it up... Because again, we were talking about... Goddamn. We were talking about... Before you got here, still just rat in a cage. We were talking about... the pain of having a really obscure character you enjoy, having art of them that's really well made, but in a fetish that you just like, you don't, it's not problematic, but you're just like, man, this ain't my thing, damn it. And Abby brought up Going Under. And Abby was like, oh, if you know about Going Under. I went, oh, I know about Going Under. To me, it is permanently tied to that era. What do I care about the new VTuber in town? Dog, I don't give a fuck. Are they me? First of all, hi, defected Doombot. Secondly, are they me? Are they the number one ranked VTuber and assassin? Because if they are, they won't be for long. Not while I'm still around and kicking. Unless I don't give a shit about other VTubers until they come into contact with me, whether we fight or collab. Till then, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, kitten. Sit down. If I watch them, I'll watch them, and I will talk about them. Otherwise, I won't. You bitch, you bitch. Through the wall, huh? What are you, a Dark Souls enemy? Otherwise, sit down. Don't worry about it. My thoughts on new VTuber will always be, are they me though? No? Don't worry about it. They're not the future #1 ranked VTuber and assassin. If we collab together, that's cool. If they can help me on my journey to become #1, that's cool. Otherwise, I'm gonna stay in my lane. Damn, bitch, fuck. A fetish, best way to pronounce that. Thank you, I got that from funny Swedish man, 𝐒𝐳𝐞𝐤. Oh, this fucking game's gonna make me go cyber psycho. If you had a nickel for every uber popular social media person pretending to be another race for clout, you'd have a lot. But yeah, I don't remember what kicked it off. It was just one day someone was like, hey, I'm really fucking tired of seeing, I'm real fucking tired of seeing, their ass on my feed at all times and people posting about them. So you know what? I need y'all to know. You know what? Fair enough. Valid crash out. Thank you for letting us know. I know that took a lot of courage. They what? Pretending to be a Japanese woman. Or just some dude from Spain. Which, like, you know, you could just be a guy from Spain and still be funny and have a cute girly OC. Hi, Naeem. Welcome for joining. Yeah, bisexual, that's me. Non-binary, that's me. God fucking damn it. You've been in that situation before with this really shitty person that you're ahead of the curve on dislike, you're just waiting for the shoe to drop. That, listen, honestly, that image gets posted way too much and some people are way too annoying about it. But also, it's kind of true, though. It's kind of Adachi true, though. Mr. Krabs' jaw dropped that PNG. No, it's gotta be the GIF where it's zooming in and out of his face. True. It's like, it's never good to assume the worst of someone, but sometimes you get a feeling and you can't explain it. I think you can go, oh. I don't feel good about being right, but hey. At least I knew to stay away. Rip to everyone else, though. Bitch, bitch, bitch! Why? Why? Why do you get 2 hits? Why did my shot start hitting the guy behind you when you were in front of me? Why did they hit scan but not me? Ooh. Ooh, our Arasaka Tower 3D when I get you. Arasaka Tower 3D when I get you. Man, we're playing this on an arcade machine, so I can't just hit F5 to quick save and then F9 to quick load. It's like a damn curse. You know what? I can't wait for the final mission to be like an hour at most. And most of the stream is doing this. Oh my god, there's like 6 guys all piled into that room. Ah, shit. You entertained? Good, I would hope so. But yeah, again, going back to it, man, that Lulu Blue arc was crazy. Because it was personal business that was in front of the widest audience because they just happened to be, like, one of the most reposted account, like, incredibly niche account in the overall Twitter sphere. But this was someone who just made so many connections in, like, niche gaming internet shit that it's like, oh fuck, this is impacting so many circles I'm in. Anyways, wouldn't let that shit happen to me though. Am I being stabbed in the asshole? Where did you come from? It's randomized every time. It's randomized every time. Every copy of Arasaka Tower 3D is personalized, and they all hate you! Every copy of Arasaka Tower 3D is personalized, but every copy is programmed with the equivalent of that Neon Genesis edit, where instead of going, congratulations, everyone's like, go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! That's what's in the programming. Is this the move? Is this the move? Just get really up close and start strafing around them? Is that the move? Chat, is this the move? This might be the move. I don't think this is a move, at least not in big, tight rooms like this. I'm gonna let them chase me through that door, and then I'm gonna run out this door. Idiots, idiots, idiot sandwich, idiot sandwich, idiot sandwich. I gotta go, 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 I gotta go. We gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. We're moving, we're moving. Right down the hall, right down the road, right down the road. 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 Can't save right now. Can't save right now. Let me save! Where was the nearest health pickup? Where was the nearest health pickup here? Fuck! Damn it! Ah! I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. The old Looney Tunes maneuver. The Johnny apparition. Sword guy is incredibly unfair. He brought a sword to his shootout because he can he can stab me twice at a long range. What the fuck? Was this the move? That's terrible. That's awful. I hate everything about that. Hi, Funses. What's poppin'? If I hand Johnny an apple and he buries it, it's become Johnny Appleseed. What if I just started firing straight down this hallway? Bitch, bitch. Just keep it going. Perfect. All smiles. I can't believe that worked. Is this a game within a game? Yes. Are there health pickups in this direction? No, I've been here actually. Oh, I know where I'm at. Hey, health pickup! Oh, that only did like a quarter of my health. That's fucked up, Chumba. Buddy, I just got that health back. What the fuck, man? You're getting more Blakestone vibes. Blakestone, Aliens of Gold. Blakestone mentioned! I can see that. Well, you know what it is? It is certainly a really shitty attempt at a retro FPS throwback featuring Johnny Silverhand the day he nuked that tower. Chad, I'm going through cyberpsychosis. I'm going through cyberpsychosis. I'm gonna beat this fucking thing. Looks like Marathon Classic. Plays like Marathon. Currently delayed till who knows when. Weirdly enough, that was on one hand the best run, on the other hand the longest fucking run. So I just kept running till I got to every health pickup. And just leading them on a little wild goose chase. Damn. Not gonna wake. If that machine was owned by someone, how many billions did they make by now? Oh! Like $12? Like realistically, $12? There's got to be a guide on this thing, right? Arasaka Tower 3D guide. Oh my god, someone made a fucking map! That's great. But that's a map of the secret area. There are 5 levels to the secret 6th level. And then there's a whole bunch of secrets. Got it. No real guides on how to beat the fucking Arasaka Tower. Game is just hard for this. Game is just hard. I wonder why we moved away from this type of ADS view model. Probably because guns front and center just kind of look a little off. Because you bring the gun up to the center when you ADS. But at the end of the day, I think it just takes up a lot of screen real estate. I don't know, at some point it just kind of looks more natural to have them in on your left or right side. Literally just realism, yeah. See, you know what's fucked up? Those guys incredibly easy to dodge in base game. I'm stuck moving like an old id Software protagonist, whereas these guys get the movements of like Cyberpunk enemies. Hey, best attempt thus far. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through! Oh. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Listen, alright, here's what happens. You play this, you get to the end, you boot up, you do a secret Easter egg at the end, input the name MRPHY, I think, Murphy, as your high score name. Do a whole bunch of secret Easter egg steps, and then you get a monster truck. If you had to nuke up your ass, you had to carry to the top, you'd be walking that slowly too. I don't think Arasaka approved this game. Much like how nobody really approved of Super Columbine RPG, you know? If you're malicious enough, you could just make horrible video games based off of tragedies. I don't think it's really approved. Most ROM hacks aren't really approved. Also, oh my fucking god. I think time has been passing. Look, it's like daylight out. Or not daylight. It's getting dark. True! Unrelated 9/11 simulator hitting this summer. Come back to the camp. It's about Jake. I really drove out to the middle of bumfuck nowhere to play one of the worst, like, Wolfenstein Doom WODs out there. And then just walk away. Hold on. That was a dead body with loot on them. I want to see what they had. You might be able to get a free card pack if you just hold on to channel points. What do we have here? Well, well, well. It's just a fucking regular ass gun. Well, that's a shame. See, because these black booty shorts I actually found off of a corpse hidden away. So I thought, ooh, more legendary outfits? Nope. Nope. No legendary outfits. What a shame. Wheelie. Alright, let's talk to Bob. Do 1 gig that's in the DLC that I can't believe we haven't triggered. And then finish this game. Oh, 6 spins! Did you see that shit? I'm so good. You know what? I'm enjoying this actually. Let's keep it on. You know what? Unironically, I'm glad we got to see what some of the worst types of custom Doom mapping there is out there. Cause like, how do I explain this? You know, there's a lot of retro throwback boom shoots out there. And a lot of them are really well regarded. But there's a lot of other ones that you don't hear about because they're just not very good. What? What? And this is kind of proof that, like, hey, slapping retro graphics and an old school boomer shooter style map does not equate to the game is immediately fun. Hell, not even most of Doom is fun. When's the last time any of y'all actually played through the entirety of classic Doom? Episode 3 fucking sucks. I'm gonna come out and say it. Episode 3 fucking sucks. One of the most influential video games of all time, and even it has some really shitty levels. Doom 1, Episode 1, incredible, fantastic, amazing, 10 out of 10, no notes. Doom 1, Episode 2, pretty good, pretty good. Great follow-up on Episode 1. There's like a weird level, I think it's E2M3. It's a weird little hiccup, but it's like, huh, that was odd. Not as tight as all the other levels, but hey, it wasn't that bad. And then you get to fucking E3M1, you go, oh, I'm not feeling this, but also, you know, it could just be because this is the first level. I'm pistol starting. Once I get my gear set up, we'll be good. And you keep going to the rest of episode 3, you go, oh no, this sucks.
I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
Here's my offer. You play... Trade offer. I give you a copy of Doom 1. You play through its entirety of it. No skipping episode 3. Trade offer. Look, I love me some classic shoots, okay? But like... we are in agreement, right? And we agree that episode 3 is like the weakest. Did I finish episode 4? I don't know if I ever finished episode 4. Sometimes confusing map layouts and tons of difficult enemy placement does not a good game make. Aww, thank you very much for the card packs, princess. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, episode 3 is just kind of rushed. It's not great. Listen, I appreciate the experimentation. However, no, cut that out. Stop that. Stop cooking. Stop cooking. It doesn't need any more ingredients. Episode 4 is just cruelty that even Romero can't beat. And then we got Sigil and Sigil 2. Flip. If you're skilled enough, you could absolutely get through all of Doom in a single session. However, John Romero's about to make you his bitch. Do you think it's been long enough now that like a genuine reattempt at Daikatana could work out? You still need to beat Sigil, or you don't have to. Or maybe you could play Sigil and go, wow, this is really cool. I can't believe Doom got another quote-unquote official expansion 30 years after its release. Really goes to show how beloved this game is. Anyways, wow, this is really hard. I'm gonna put it down and play something else because I love myself. I tried playing Sigil the other day and I was like, fuck. I'm just gonna boot up episode 1 again and have a good time. Daikatana is good if you mod the AI allies out. No! You must play it to its full experience. Play Daikatana with the AI allies enabled on the N64. As God intended. Sexy robot. I mean, to be fair, all the Nikkes are sexy robots. But you're right. Okay. Yay! Shooting mosquitoes with the N64 control stick. Remember how fucking broken Daikatana was when we tried playing that last year? On the N64? That was fucking hilarious. I was so excited to play Daikatana for the very first time. I didn't realize how a game with such a smeared reputation could smear that reputation further by having a port on the N64. Truly, we can only go up from here, right? We can only go up from here, right?
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it.
That is the worst possible way to play one of the worst games. Surely it's only up from here.
You have my thanks, Pete. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
It was a temp change. Mecha Shifty is too powerful to remain on this mortal earth. We can't keep her around. It's like the mask. The longer I wear her, the more I become her, not she becomes me. Daikatana Remastered. Somehow it's worse! Look, all I'm saying is if we could have 17 different projects all attempting to redo Duke Nukem Forever, surely there's someone out there who wants to do Daikatana, right? Surely there's a team out there who just wants to give Daikatana one more honest-to-God shot. The game remastered in 2025 would be worse. Daikatana Patch 1! Night Dive attempts to remaster Daikatana goes under. Shits down operation, yeah. Just shit it all down. Hey, what's the modding scene for Daikatana looks like? Right, surely it's out there. It's gotta be out there. There's gotta be a scene for Daikatana. That game's way too infamous to just remain untouched. Surely some lunatic goes, but what if? What if I built a whole project off the back of Daikatana though? Wait, did I remove the free pack redeem? You know you just bought 5 out of 6 sitting unopened. No free packs anymore? Oh, so, Princess, I disabled that because turns out that I have a limit on how many free packs I can give, and we hit the limit, and I forgot to re-enable it. But thanks to your purchase and Abby's purchase yesterday, and Demi's purchase, I can re-enable it. Turns out, if I give away too many packs and nobody buys a pack, I get limited on how many I can give out. It's literally like, hey, I can only give out so many for free, but until someone actually pays for one. Well, thank you for reminding me. Let's turn it back on. There we are. Oops! Oopsie! We got a sale it's, you know what it is? It's a paying it forward. You gotta pay it forward. You can't just claim and claim and claim and claim. You gotta buy at least some packs so that other people can claim too. I had no idea that's how that worked. We've never hit that. In all fairness, I haven't been pushing cards because we haven't added in new cards. Which, truthfully, I'm gonna say this now, y'all should be using your cosplay cards way more often. Because when 3.3 drops, we're probably gonna... When 3.3 drops, we're probably going to retire the cosplay closet for a little bit. I do have ideas with things to replace it with. But... you probably definitely want to get on that. Since you bought the cosplay pack, sure thing. Let me swap over to Let me just swap my model real quick and I'll send you the free packs in just a moment. There we are. Bingo. And then let's stream loots. Gift pack. Let's see if it works. Hey, it works. Cool.
Wants you to do some ASMR for a minute.
Oh shit, yeah, sure, ASMR. ASMR, I give you a step-by-step guide on how to get through Daikatana. Step 1, make sure Daikatana is installed. Step 2, are you sure it's installed? Step 3, boot up Daikatana. Step 4, Daikatana's really fucking old. So perhaps you didn't realize that you might need to run it in some compatibility features. Step 5, you don't have DOSBox? Why did you expect to play Daikatana if you don't have things like DOSBox to run them in? Step 6, go get DOSBox. Step 7, I'm not actually sure if you need DOSBox to run Daikatana. I don't know. I'm a normal, healthy, well-adjusted individual who's never actually tried downloading Daikatana before. The only time we ever played it was when we played it on the N64, but that was because I was making a lot of money because it was my birthday. So it was understandable as to why I would do that. Oh my god, why is your phone so warm? Are you running Daikatana on it? Man, driving through a sandstorm is visually really cool, but gameplay-wise, wow, this sucks. I can't see 2 feet in front of me. Shockingly, I haven't crashed. Phone emulator called Delta. Oh my god, like the rune! Y'all wanna know something? Ever since we did Deltarune, my Wordle attempts have been Delta and Ruins. So far, these two have been hella fucking good at knocking out a bunch of really popular consonants and vowels, and they help me get pieces together. When I use Delta and Ruins and none of them are in the daily Wordle, I start to panic. When I go, how the fuck does it not use any of these? What? What? Huh? Huh? Not a single one of the letters included in Delta or Ruins? Well, time to panic. Ooh, you know what's a good word I learned to use for Wordle recently? Opium. I need to use opium more often. And also try it more often while doing Wordle. Phone emulator doesn't support N64. That's okay, as someone who played 180 N64 games about a year ago now, I've come to the realization that there's like 3 good games on the N64. And Mario Kart 64 is not one of them, nor is GoldenEye. Banjo-Tooie certainly ain't it. Conker's Bad Fur Day is funny, but that doesn't make up for how bad it is to play. Anyways, just get an emulator and play a bunch of Mario 64 ROM hacks. That's all you really need N64 for. You know what just occurred to me that we missed out on? I can't believe I needed, did I need to betray Somi for this?
Hey, Mikey!
If you've ever thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice.
Don't worry, no plans to get pregnant here.
My client, Michael Maldonado, did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed.
Next game's on me, okay?
The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him. See
You
what
talk
this
a
is
lot,
about.
Mr. Hands. Can I just get the
Details
job?
attached.
You had a Wordle. You were doing an unlimited Wordle play thing, and it had fucking Zizix. That's a word! Anyways, what was I gonna say? Right. So I found out there's an interaction. I guess I needed to betray Somi for it, where you're supposed to wait for Reed, and V will sit down, and they will start singing along to Stay at Your House. And it was really hell. It just occurred to me, hey, we never got to see that
How about
scene.
a quick game?
Michael Maldonado? V. Hand said you needed a hand or something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk.
You know how Arasaka Tower 3D? Good, keep it that way. What the fuck? I want to play Quad Racer. This one actually looks fun.
You can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxis, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
Just like that, for no reason?
Why would she have it in for him? There's gotta be a reason.
She's the DA. If she wants a reason, she'll find one. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
She testified. You testified against your own son?
You testified against your own son? What kind of father does that?
It ain't like you think, okay? I really didn't want to. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. Was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared.
You don't have to add me, right? I saw Princess's message. I didn't read it because, damn, that's a lot of words, and I'm listening to a cutscene.
Good kid. To get eaten alive in prison.
You don't have to add me for messages. I can see them in the chat.
You hear me?
Not if I have anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
Just in case.
No,
as if I could miss that wall of text.
You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
I'm charging $5 next time someone asks me.
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
What the fuck? Did you guys see that? A body just appeared. Michael has informed me that you'll be visiting the Heavy Hearts to deal with his business. I would only remind you, it is my place of business as well, so abstain from the usual ruckus. I'll try not to shoot first, promise. A little professionalism, V. You know what? Fuck you, Hands. You got so much more annoying when I came to Dogtown. But alright, fine. I'll avoid raising the alarm. I'll be sneaky. I won't get into any fights. What the fuck, dude? I literally just pulled... This is a club, you stupid bitch! I literally just pulled up to the club! What is your problem? Anyone can go to this club! I have business at this club! When you hire the most paranoid goon, you're like, alright, don't let anyone through, alright? Okay, see anyone suspicious? Let us know. Oh god! Oh god, they're parking! Oh fuck, they're parking! You know what? Oh, come on! What's the deal? I can't even enter a fucking club? You can't even prove it was me that killed that guy? Who starts a valet interaction like that? Actually, I think I know why he started shooting at me. Because he's supposed to protect that car. Me parking behind it made him think that I was going to steal the car. Because I noticed it's one of those cars that you can steal. But that's also really fucking funny. It's like, I don't know, buddy, if you don't want people pulling up and stealing that car, maybe don't park it on the valet section of a really popular club.
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here.
Go fuck yourself, buddy. Ask around for Georgina. Ask around to find Georgina Zembinski. Where would she be? Avoid raising any alarms. Staff only.
Who let her in here?
Well, that probably feels like the right way. I'm gonna ask the bartender.
Looking for a customer of yours? DA Georgina Zembinski. Know her?
Can't say I do, but if she's some kind of big shot, probably find her in the booth. Have to ask Jack, though, and him you'll find in the can.
As in, like, the shitter? That can?
Mm-hmm. Where he does his biz, where the magic happens. Maybe he'll know her.
Okay. Thanks.
Talk to Jack. Incorporate the Watchdogs Legion relationship system into Project Orion. You hit a civilian and their cousin in Maelstrom will shoot you on sight. You know what I haven't been experiencing? I haven't had Arasaka come after me and ram my car and try to kill me like they have my friend on his playthrough. After he did the whole parade mission, he started having a bunch of Arasaka people come after him.
Jack, that Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow. You know, and now Sunflower Guy.
Why do you look like Cyberpunk version of 𝐒𝐳𝐷 from Fire Emblem? Like, replace the sequence on the pants with just like stockings, right? Lace stockings. This is just Cyberpunk 𝐒𝐳𝐷. What the fuck?
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
Jack, right? Heard you're cozy with them gilded folk upstairs. Need a word with a certain dame.
Oh, have you now? Well then, ask away.
Georgina Zembinski, Night City DA. Ring any bells?
Cyberly.
Nah. I could call upstairs and ask, though.
You do that?
Oh, slow down. Times it isn't all that jazz. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There. Don't make me regret it.
Hey, no risk, no reward, right? Hey, baby. I'm looking for a client of ours. Georgina Zembinski. Yeah.
This has been one of the most helpful NPCs to do it. Everyone is always way too guarded and way too defensive and really aggro when we come to them. It's like, dude, I will pay you for information. Before they just straight up ask, come on, where's the money? It's like, yeah, this dude was like, hey, yeah, I can help you out. Yeah, I probably know some people. What about it? Well, get me in contact. Hold up, you gotta pay first. Okay, I can do that. Immediately makes the call.
Right. Okay, thanks. My girl saw her. Say she's schmoozing with some heavy hitters. Booth 4.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
What else you got, buddy?
See, show me.
Catch your own ride.
Interested or not?
Permanently increases stamina regen. Oh, hell yeah, I'm interested. You can have that sniper and this pistol, though. And this rusty-ass knife.
Hello, Georgina Zempinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
Of course. Sound technicians.
Real and true, though. How the fuck do I enter the VIP area? Actually, I should be allowed into the VIP area. I'm friends with Mr. Hands. That fucker should give me instant access to the VIP.
Let go of me. What gives you the right?
Idiot.
You're done here. Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
Cast Curse of the 𝐒𝐲 for 5 minutes.
Hi, 𝐒𝐲𝐤. What happened?
What happened?
Welcome for
What does it
joining.
look like? Shitbags threw me out of VIP. Shithead bouncers don't know who they're dealing with. They're gonna throw me out? Me?
Why would they kick you out?
Why'd they kick you out?
Well, some loser wouldn't stop bothering me, so I bashed his head against the bar a little too hard. Said I was sorry, and I was. Doesn't give security the right to ride me so hard.
Yeah, that's fucked up, Choom.
Did my fair share of VIP treatment. Bouncers get it wrong sometimes. Just go there, tell them who you are. Bound to get an apology, at least.
You some kind of shrink now?
Works for me, is all I'm saying.
Go let them know.
So why don't you waltz in behind the bar and have them carry your VIP ass upstairs? Cause I'm done dealing with those Neanderthals. Now somebody get me a fucking drink!
You sure about that, buddy? Damn. I wonder if I could have schmoozed him into doing that. I wonder if I could have gaslit him into starting a fight. You know, I could buy him a drink, get him a little more drunk, and then have him start a fight. Nice hat. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it off the dodo. I think it suits her.
A lot of hustle around. Got big guests in from the city.
Almost every day. We get all kinds of traffic in here from peeps looking to settle their biz in peace and quiet. Not many sides us can offer that.
Love to see what you got.
All kinds of good stuff. Take a look.
Yeah, let's buy a stout. Why not? Surely I could just give that guy a couple extra drinks, and then maybe with some liquid courage, he'll be feeling... Damn. I wonder if I was supposed to do the optional dialogue options, right? I wonder if I can unlock some extra dialogue right then and there. Also, what if when they open the door to throw him out, I zip on through? I use a Sandy and zip on through. Because I didn't realize they were going to throw him out. I would have absolutely done that in a heartbeat. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me crouching.
Let go of me. What gives you the right?
Oh, come on! Story door, fuck off! Damn. Bullshit! Invisible story wall. I could have made it through.
Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
I could have made it through. That's fucked up, Chumba. Whoa, you got a cool outfit.
Take a deep breath. Relax. Don't want to end up with your face on the curb.
Rather that than rubbing elbows with the rebel down here. Shithead bouncers don't know who they're dealing with.
Can't you, I don't know, straighten it out somehow?
Oh, I'll straighten it out all right. Next time I see the man.
Yeah, the Aztec was poppin', have been swell.
I think.
Well, said I was sorry.
Damn. Because if I give him that option, then he's gonna be like, nah, it's not worth it. I just want a drink. Surely I can get him to go up there and try and start a fight, right? Maybe he just needs to get more drunk. You always have a cool outfit. What the fuck? Oh, well, well, what do we have here? Because you would think the obvious answer would be like, if you're important enough, you can make them back down. But I guess not. Elevator, staff only. Hey, buddy. I can use my technical ability. It's going good. Crocheting various axolotls, making... At the moment, you're making a carrot cake themed one. Ooh, that sounds cute.
They fucking zeroed him. Might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn it.
Dodo hat! Dodo hat formally. So they told me that the girl I'm looking for is upstairs, but... Sneaky, sneaky. What's up, buddy? Got anything of value on you? Oh, tier 1 components. You for real? This is all that's in here? Thing of value here? Send someone to room 4. Someone get their asses in Binsky's room and help her deal with her issue. Client of hers made a fuss, got slapped and fainted apparently. Need to take him out of there. Just use the back door so you're not seen carrying a limp body. Back of room 4. Got it. How the fuck would I go about doing that? This is the staff room. Restroom.
Used to do real biz at Corporal Plaza. And now?
Just drugs. Unless... in order to really climb in and out of. Damn. Welcome back, honeys. What's good? Welcome, welcome. What the worst part is, this isn't even the gig I wanted to do. But now I'm stuck doing it, because I'm way too invested in this. What other options do I have? If I take the elevator, can I take the elevator to... Excuse me, coming through, that's staff only. Boo! The elevator's off, damn. Hey buddy, I hear you're looking for someone to get up to room 4. Don't worry about it, I'm on it. Alright, well that certainly didn't do it. What? There wasn't a mark on it. There wasn't a warning sign. That should have mean it was totally fine. Y'all needed someone to go up to room 4, didn't you? Fine. It's clearly not the way. It's clearly not the way to do it. I wonder if there's anyone else around here. Well, there are other ways in and around. Probably, but it's hard to tell. Could probably get into the heavy hearts from a different angle. Damn, this dust storm certainly ain't making it easy, though, that's for sure. Well. Alternative entry, my beloved. Not quite what I was looking for.
Who sent you?
Surely there's gotta be some secret entrance in.
I said I'll sign everything.
Got a brain, act like it.
Take it easy.
What the fuck? How'd you get up there? Okay. Just having a smoke, pal? Just enjoying yourself? Yeah, having a good smoke, I guess. It's good for you. Good for you, buddy. I have no idea how the fuck you got up there, but hey, you know what? It's inspiring. Don't seem to be any alternative routes to the heavy hearts from out here. Granted, it's real fucking hard to tell with this dust storm. Certainly no route into the parking. And then this is an entirely separate building on its own. Damn. Open, you say? What is this? What are you? Not actually open, damn. Alright, back in we go. Let's pray that fucking guy doesn't immediately aggro on us just for getting near his stupid fucking car. This is an alternate entrance out here. There's some information over here. Something. Ah, it's just a Heavy Hearts pamphlet, damn. Do I have a Bargrist outfit? I wonder. Nah, damn. Well, here's something I didn't see before. Oh, come on! No one saw that! No one saw that! You didn't see shit! What? What? Honestly, that was me. That was on me. Caught! My bad! My bad! That was greed. That was all greed on my part. I wanted to grab him, and then he turned around and ignored me completely, and then I went, oh. Well, I still gotta grab him. Apparently the polar opposite of gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep is manipulate, mansplain, male wife. That's what the third one is. Always forget the male wife part of it.
Come out. Let's talk. Promise.
Bro, what the fuck? How? Ah, there it is. I didn't raise any alarms yet. No, V, do not mantle over that. And how do you even know that I don't belong here, huh?
Come out, damn it!
How are you even aware that I'm not a VIP?
Boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
Excuse me, coming through. What even tells you that I'm not a VIP, huh? Ooh. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need to knock your lights out real quick. There we go. Oh, hold on. I could just... There we go. Do a little clicky here, a little clicky there, and boom.
What now?
Nothing. Mind your business. I lack the VIPness. I'm gonna make a new save. Not my quick save, a new save. I don't want to save over my quick save. I'm in too deep. Damn, nice booze. What did the override do?
If we want to nail Sacristan, we'll need something incriminating. Airtight.
We're working on it. Boys are putting together a testimony.
One witness.
Sup?
And you are?
Not your fucking business.
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
Hi, 𝐂𝐕𝐄. Looking for joining. Stream's going well. You your thug torture Michael. Force him to testify? You want to frame Michael's son?
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think she means you, Hank. Did you do any shock therapy on Mr. Maldonado recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco-millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
And why would I believe you?
It's Mike's word against yours.
Unlike mine, his is worthless.
I don't know. His came with the big sack
Maldonado
eddies.
doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Do I want to... You better have that shit pulled up on the laptop. I'm not wearing a BD. I'm not wearing a BD wreath.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what
I
Eric
don't
told
like
you?
your NCPD boy over here.
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all. Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
I don't believe you. Delete the testimony.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Your boy here.
Showed me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony. Now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
Want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years you have left till you retire. about how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you would be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over some piss-ass testimony.
Shame. I would have if I could.
You and I need to have a talk later.
See you later, pussy.
There. Deleted and gone.
Truthfully,
Preem,
I would have listened to you if you didn't have Hank around. I'm just saying, he was not making your case better. Mogged his ass. He was not improving your case. He was making it worse for you. This is one of those moments where you got a hype guy who's overhyping it and is underselling you. He's doing it too hard that it's not working. It's got the opposite effect.
We're done. Now leave.
Will do. Where's Mike? Oh, Mikey boy. Damn, what the fuck? These VIP rooms get their own shower too? Preem shit. Oh, come on, it's a glass window. Fuck. Contact. Overplayed their hand. Completely overplayed it. It's like, Hank, shut the fuck up. Hank, sit down. Let her do the talking. I didn't like that piece of evidence, but I was willing to just let it all go under, let it all slide. But I didn't like him. Would have killed him if I could. Where did he go? Because she stepped out. Hey, is this where I came from? Did I enter through that secret wall? Oh shit, how do I get back in? Wait! Hey! Hey, can you let me out? Mind helping to chew him out? I don't know how to open this secret door again. Come on! Bad end. Entombed in the club. Let me out! Oh, wait a minute. Duh. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's the way I came. Would I have gone along if the enforcer was hotter? Depends on the delivery. Because again, the way Hank was doing it was way too much. Way too much, buddy. Chill the fuck out, bro. Oh, hey, I'm back here.
They fucking zeroed him. He might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn it.
Cool. Cool. Avoid raising suspicion and sounding the alarms. Well, since that objective is complete, I got beef with that guy over there. Oh yeah, and I got beef with you. There we go. I've been waiting to get that done. No alarm sounded. Those guys are just dead meat now. Fucking assholes. Hey, listen, Mr. Hands. I hear that some security guard and some dipshit voodoo boy who's a little too defensive for his own britches. I heard they died right outside. Got nothing to do with me, though. I got the job done, squeaky clean. Someone else just came in and threw a throwing knife to their skulls. I know it's my signature thing, but like, you know, I'm not the only one running these.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
Strange coincidence.
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
That's live money right there.
Come on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Hi. Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go.
Damn, you sold out your own family for just 2,000? Dude, I don't even need that money. I'm dying literally tonight. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. I'm going on a suicide mission tonight. If I come back, that'd be dope.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I.
Yeah, real quiet. Crazy how that worked out. Thanks, Hans. Does the bonus happen to be the pay of the guy who got murdered right outside? You know, considering you don't really have to pay him anymore? Don't want to happen to be his pay, right? Yeah, exactly. Hank was clearly trying to intimidate me, thinking I'd play chicken. Nah, buddy, I got nothing left to lose. Go right ahead. Shoot that gun. Better hope you don't miss. You know, weird, he got murdered with a throwing knife right around the time I was there.
V, 2 NCPD officers are in need of rescue. And who but you could save those sworn to protect us? Now, these 2 little piggies went to market, struck a deal with one of Hansen's men, Dodger. What could go wrong, you think? Correct. Everything. Stella, the fiancée of one of our officers, will fill you in. Best of luck.
Sounds like a plan to me. Extract NCPD. We have 2 officers in need somehow, and don't ask me how they landed the base of one of Hansen's men. Ain't Hansen dead? Until recently, the base was a functioning NCPD station. 2 cops held prisoner in their old station turned drug drop. Absurd, yes, what can I say? That's life, particularly in Dogtown. Before you charge in there, go and talk to our client, Stella. Port things engaged to one of these 2 super troopers. You won't leave our boys in blue hanging, will you?
Get in.
I might. Very, very sneaky. Sneaky-like. Very stealthy.
Get in.
I never would have known.
Stella? Something the matter?
Get down. Can't get spotted by Dodger's men.
Okay, have it your way.
If it makes you feel better.
Big fan, by the way.
Listen.
I got
this
your
is serious,
stickers.
okay? You don't mess with Dodger's people.
Okay, sure. Pretty comfy, actually.
Hey, you know what? This is pretty cool. I see why you do this. This is comfortable.
My fiancé Bill and his buddy Charlie. They're trapped in the building across the street.
Hans mentioned they're both in CPD?
Both grade A gonks, too. Sometimes do side gigs around town. Wanted to cut a deal with Dodger, but things obviously went south. Bill called me from inside, said only that, and I quote, "It's bad. And if I don't get help, Dodger will paint the walls with their brains."
It's bad. Didn't say anything else.
It's bad. Nothing else.
It's really bad, Stella. Please get help. I love you.
Sweet of him, but not really what I was after.
When I asked what happened, he said it was too complicated for a quick holo.
POV you whenever you have 30 minutes to spare and go to sleep in your car in the parking lot.
So, Bill's your
Hey,
fiancé.
comfy
Charlie's his
chairs.
partner. What else can you tell me about him?
Bill. Bill's a good guy, but Charlie, he's like the big older brother that gets you into all kinds of shit.
Okay, so we don't like Charlie.
Look, Night City's turned all of us into who we are, but Charlie, he's a fucking magnet for trouble. Always has been.
Why not ask your other cop
So
buddies
you,
for help?
Bill and Charlie are all badges with a whole precinct full of badge chooms at your back. But instead, you call him Merc.
Dodger's not exactly a legit businessman. Can't call dispatch for this. They'll crucify us.
So tell me more about Dodger and I'll head on in.
Dodger got you all shaking at the knees?
He's a dealer with close ties to Hansen. Total psycho, too. Moved to Dogtown to avoid serious prison time. Just please try not to wipe Dodger's men. You'll make things go from bad to worse.
I have to save cops and I'm not allowed to kill people.
NCPD precinct.
Fine, you're looking at like your videos so much.
Without a hitch.
Besides a last gen NCPD.
In case anyone isn't familiar, this is the Sphere Hunter over on YouTube. Nice car. Comfy cushions.
Please.
I'll do what I can. Fine. You're lucky I'm such a big fan. I have your stickers on my old laptop. Big fan of the succubus one especially. It looks so cute. I need to order more of those since I don't use that laptop anymore. I wonder if she still got them. Hey, wait a minute. The gig says find Charles. It doesn't say don't kill anyone, don't raise any alarms. Cool. Boop. Hi, Brad. Welcome for joining. What's up, bitch? Down you go. Into the closet with you. Pride Month's over. Pack it up, buddy. Back in the closet. You bought a tier for a RAM deck thingy. RAM disk should... What RAM disk should you go buy to use? You have one called Suicide. Does it count as stealth? I mean, you know what? I don't know, actually. I don't play a Netrunner. I have no idea. Let's say that you're guarding a place, and your chumba looks you in the eye, pulls out his gun, his side piece, and just zeroes himself, right? You know what? No, they could track. That's right. They can track your hacking, unless you could do it instantaneously untracked. If I recall, hacking in Cyberpunk leaves you open to being traced until the hack is complete. So unless you could do it in an instant, I don't think that counts as stealth. I don't think it counts as stealth because I think Suicide hitting the guy with the "you should kill yourself now" quick hack. I think that one takes a minute to send out. And therefore will get you traced and caught. Because you'll notice, you know how like in combat there's that like red line that tells you, hey, you're being hacked right now. I think it does the same for them. So unless you can send it out instantaneously. What if you caused a mass suicide though? Kirby Dumpy. Well, I mean, hey, no witnesses means no witnesses, right? That means no one was left to witness. If it works, it works. We got quick saving for a reason. You have a morality question. I don't know if asking a serpent who has no qualms about killing people for monetary and clout gain is where you should be taking your morality questions, but shoot. Perhaps that's what makes you the most qualified. Look, if you're joining, did they grow while you were gone? No, if anything, they shrunk. I zoomed out.
There's a switch to the right. Use it.
My right or your right?
My fucking right.
Pressed it. Nothing happened.
fucking grown-ass man can't open a fucking door.
The cyber cycles, you're supposed to knock them out, which you do. Then you get paid. Then you return and place your pistol along the temple and pew pew their heads off. Are you a bad person?
For Christ's sake, there's a switch to
Yes.
the right. Use it.
My right or your right?
My fucking right.
Absolutely, 1000%. There's plenty of other gongs that you could be using. You can be using those bullets on.
Grown-ass man can't open a fucking door.
Think it's broken.
Don't worry, I got a door for you, buddy. Anyhow.
Hello?
Who's asking? Charlie or Bill?
It's Charlie. So Stella did manage to find someone. Thank fuck. Okay, let's try to get this open. Fucking slab this thing. A little help.
Better step back.
That's the best the NCPD's
Jesus
got.
fucking Christ!
What the shit?
I know.
What the fuck?
Don't worry. Not my blood.
The hell happened?
Better see for yourself. It's just through here.
What the fuck?
What in the...
This is Bill.
Cause of death, asphyxiation. Synth coke overdose. Who's that?
Who's your friend?
Oh, me? Just told you, I'm Bill.
No,
Thanks, Bill, got
stupid.
that. No, I mean the dead fucking body on the table you somehow failed to mention to Stella?
We didn't kill him, okay? We swear.
Let's see. 2 blood-soaked dudes locked in a room with a gutted corpse. Yeah, real puzzler. Bet it'd take ages for a detective to unravel this one.
Go on. Tell her about your genius idea.
My idea? You're the one who set up the deal with
was
Dodger.
rock fucking solid. If only you didn't leave a bag of drugs in front of a junkie.
How was I supposed to know he'd swallow it?
All right,
Yeah,
boys, shut the
fellas.
fuck up.
Take me through what happened.
Oh, you go.
No, you.
I swear to fucking God.
Went like this. Choom over here clips Dodger's shit. Hightails it to NC. We catch wind Dodger's put out a bounty to bag him. Bring back his nose candy. Bump right into him during a routine stop. Dumb fucking luck. Choom was carrying 7 ounces of sin coke. So we cuffed him. Took him here.
Fine, police work. Great job. Really hoping that I don't pay taxes for this.
So we're here, waiting on Dodger, when Bill plops the baggie on the table like it's nothing. All of a sudden, this gonk turd yells, "Fuck you, pigs," and stuffs the bag in his mouth.
Could have had a food tube implant? Like a deep, wide throat?
Yeah, like the one your mom's got. Fuck you even talking about, Bill?
Couldn't get him to spit it out.
Couldn't get him to just spit it out?
We tried to make a fuck. Poke a fucking hole in his neck. No dice. Bag must have broke because he got all foamy at the mouth. Started spazzing out and then just croaked. That's when we started to panic.
This fool gulped tens of thousands worth of Eddies. What the fuck else are we supposed to do?
Stella was right about you.
Stella was right. You two are bona fide jackasses.
We panicked, all right? Shit happens.
It's all gone. Dissolved. And now Dodger's gonna end us.
So you bring him the thief who swiped his dope. Only now, there's no thief. Or dope.
Yeah. It's about the gist of it. You gotta help us get out of here.
Couldn't leave on your
Couldn't
own?
you just up and left on your own?
Well, we kinda left our iron in the squad car.
I don't know. I see a piece of iron right there. Maybe steel, but metal's metal,
Keeps
buddy.
getting better. Where is it?
In the garage.
To the garage
It's
we
official,
go.
V. Finally made it to the major leagues. League of first-class leadheads, to be precise.
Nice of you to join us, Johnny. Always
Stella's
value
gonna
your input.
kill me if she finds out what we did. I'm a dead man walking.
Know what you could use?
What?
A nice big pair of balls.
Oh, 'cause you're such a tough guy? Not like you stutter in front of the cap every fucking time.
I don't fucking stutter.
Let us through here before. What was the code again? 2893?
It was 2983.
Idiot, it was 2893.
Oh god, we dealing with the Chuckle Fuck Squad. Yo, Beryl, what's poppin'? Hi.
2983.
So good to see you. Keanu, it's him. The wholesome guy. Hey, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Oh, these Chuckle Fucks. I'd go in a guns a-blazing and kill them myself if I could. Let's see, what can I do? Oop.
You're fucked now.
Is that so difficult, boys? There, is that so difficult? Well, hi, can we get a shout out to Beryl, please? Much appreciated. Cyberpunk's going. Cyberpunk's going. We, I shit you not, spent like a good 45 minutes to maybe an hour doing some shit-ass secret Easter egg that was a really bad demake of playing as Johnny Silverhand going through Arasaka Tower in like a old school Wolfenstein, honestly compared to Blakestone, style shooter. That was not great. Incredibly like, oh, this is like baby's first Doom WOD. Let's make a bunch of really tight hallways, put a bunch of hit scanners, have it random, have the enemy placement in AI be random. It was neat. It's apparently a part of some ARG quest line, but it sucked. So now we're just doing some side quest stuff before I finish up the game. Gonna do the big old finale today. Oh yeah, the music's good. I'd super recommend listening to Rebel Path cello version. The Rebel Path cello. Mwah, beautiful. But yeah, gonna be wrapping up the game today. Just doing some side quests. I'm doing this one in particular because it features the Sphere Hunter, aka Susie from YouTube. And it's really funny because I was like, I know that her character is the sister to the Netrunner from the end of Edge Runner's end credits theme song. And I'm like, I wonder what sort of character she's in. I was not expecting this to be the quest line. Considering how sad the end credit song to Edge Runners is, and how sad that AMV is, being like, if that's her sister, what's her quest line like? And being like, oh, you have to escort the Blowjob brothers out of a fucking predicament. I see. I love Poopy Wolfenstein clones. It sucked, but it was honestly, it was charming.
Again. Come on, guys. Hey, this wasn't us, okay? Gotta be a switch around here somewhere.
Dodger will drown us in eddies, Bill. The plan is foolproof, Bill. Trust me, I know what I'm saying, Bill.
Shut up, Bill.
So what if it's fucking Pacifica? What? Too pussy to set.
I'm just gonna let them argue. I'm not gonna deal with this.
Says the asshole who couldn't keep a bag in his fucking pocket.
Let's see. Oop. Was this not what I'm supposed to do? Find a way to open the door. And the email said I have to rewire it every time because the garage door is fucking broken. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I got 20 strength. Here you go. Here's your rewiring. Hey, buddy.
Come on! What they paying you?
Yeah, it wasn't that difficult. Crazy what you can do when you're competent in your job.
Serious scratch to be made in wieners.
Oh, screw you, Charlie. Screw you.
So I know, obviously.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Stella is played by Sphere Hunter. Are these two anyone predominant that I should know of, or are they just really good, silly voice actors? Penis. Cause they're doing a little comedy routine, right? They're doing a little fucking Stooges. They're doing a little comedy routine here, so I can't help but wonder.
Squad cars right through here.
They have a lot of lines, so if they're talking a lot, and the quest opens up being hired by the Sphere Hunter, are these two anyone else particular?
Kill Chum. Got him right here. Oh, fuck. Would you look at...
Could I just zero him now?
The welcoming party.
Aw, boo! Guns holstered, damn.
Greetings, fellas. Oh, I'm out early.
Hi, Ninja. Hi, Yanni. Welcome for joining. What's poppin' to you two?
You, I don't know. Care to introduce yourself?
Not really. Got no idea what I'm doing here.
Name's V. Got no clue what I'm doing here.
Honest. I like that. One thing I can't put my finger on, though. What's that you got on your faces? A little ketchup? Run out of napkins?
Yeah, well, no, not us, per se.
You any better at speaking full sentences?
There was a shootout. A guy got hit. Was bleeding out fast. After that, brought your stuff here. Left it all upstairs, so it's all good.
Another smooth talker. All right. Third time's a charm. Is he spinning yarns?
𝐒𝐤 Full Trades would like a lemon.
Enough playing around. Give you like, dog, let's just skip to the part we start shooting. Let's skip to the part we start shooting. Hi, Yak. What's poppin'? I've been swell. Lemon blueberry snack coming right up. Still wearing the hat, though. Let's fix that. Yo, yeah, Yak. What's good? You got a lot of cards you hadn't thought about expiring. You'll wait through them for 3.3. Better get to it. Hey, you got plenty of time. 3.3 doesn't begin to work. We don't begin work on 3.3 until the mid to end of the month. So you got time, but, you know, better get through them. Don't worry, I won't delete the cards. They'll just be replaced with other things. Oh, fuck him.
Don't need me to answer that.
You're right. I don't.
Charlie, Bill, just tell him what happened.
So, we caught the gonk who clipped your 7 ounces, brought him back here. Problem is, he ate the product.
He ate the...
Swallowed whole.
7 ounces? In front of you?
It was so quick we didn't have time to react. We tried taking it out, but...
You did what now?
Hey, don't look at me.
Hey, don't look at me. Wasn't there.
Starting to wish I was. So spill what happened. And don't skimp on the gory deeds.
We tried taking the stuff out from him, like from the inside.
Inside.
Oh, they're not expiring. They're just being replaced. They will absolutely be craftable. Don't you worry. Yeah, you can destroy them now. Or you can hold on to them and see what they get replaced with later down the line. It's up to you.
I don't even... So all this blood...
Wow, not even for Leg, huh? But you like that one.
You, but it all kinda, dissolved in him.
You believe this shit?
Savages, boss.
Okay. And how do you factor into this freak show?
I'm just surprised as you are.
Look, I'm just as stupefied as you are. 2 gonks over here called me to pull him out of this clusterfuck.
Let me get this straight now. You 2 fools let this scazzbag OD on your watch. Then slice him open after the 𝐾𝐳 already dissolved.
I hope I don't have to kill Dodger. Okay, yeah. He's like an asshole. But like he's funny. And he's putting on a good performance. And These two are fucking stupid.
As if that's not enough. You hire a merc, cause y'all scared you get two to the back of your skulls?
Out sums it up.
The slow turn. I don't fucking believe it.
Oh, you can't make this shit up. Fucking badges, man. Protectors serve my ass.
Oh, I don't like you, Bargrass, but you're right. You're right.
That's why they call you NC's finest, huh? Finest of fuck-ups, am I right? Wait till the boys hear this.
Should've got them on camera, boss.
So, what now?
So, we good?
Sure. For now. Besides, I'd give a measly 7 ounces for a story like that any day. You're free to go, Holmes.
He's chill. He's chill like that.
Boys upstairs, boss.
Oh, he's chill like that. I like him.
Bear with us a minute, sec. Check their biomounts.
Oh, I kind of killed a few. My bad.
SIGs are all flat, boss.
Scratch what I said.
Let's not get too hasty here. You got a side-splitting story for your chooms. We just want to get out of here without causing any more trouble. Okay?
You murdered my people cold.
You see me. See the heat and chrome I'm packing? I'm good at what I do. If I were you, I'd choose my next move wisely.
Wait. You think I'm scared of you? Me?
Tell you what'll happen.
I killed your boss Hansen.
Walk out of here.
Okay, maybe it wasn't me. I was in the room when your boss Hansen died. I could have killed him if I wanted to.
Boss. I'd get him out of here if I change my mind. But don't think you heard the last of me, fellas.
Bill, Charlie, get in the car in Delta.
Move.
We're going. Thanks, V.
Okay, I probably could have definitely done this without killing a few people. Seeing the stealth route, I didn't need to kill those people. Well, except maybe those guys. Those guys had it coming.
Fire!
Hey, what the fuck? They hit you with the car. You stood in front of the car, you dumb bitch. All right. This is cute. Y'all gonna hit me? Y'all gonna land your shots or what? You gonna land your shot or what? Come on, buddy. Let's let you do it. Dodger, come on! You have a funny story, leave it at that!
Wow! This must be the power of luck!
Shame.
Adding underscore balance is summoning a button for good luck.
Shame. Okay, you lied, you forgot.
V, so tell me, what did our boys in blue do this time?
Last time I do anything for the cops.
This is the last time I do a gig for the badges.
Prickly today, are we? I'll make do without details. If the client is happy, then so am I. Contract closed.
Well, that was fucking funny. I can't believe I talked them out of it just for them to run over the guy's toes on the way out and for that to aggro on me. What the fuck? That is some bullshit, I tell you. Although, to be honest, it did feel good styling on them. Those stupid idiots missing all their shots I bob and weave. You're liking Dodger. He better stick around. Ooh, so about that, Anis. You would deadass restart the gig just to get the fuck out of there? Nah, cause that gig, like, okay, if it was do this gig and Dodger sticks around for the rest of the game, cool. But A, I'm gonna go finish the game now. B, we're gonna go finish the game now. C, they were treating this gig, whoa. Oh, that's what that is. They were treating this gig like Hansen was still alive. Newsflash, Hansen's dead. Very dead. Like as dead can be. So it's like, oh, this was just a silly little side quest. This one doesn't really impact the world or anything like that. This is just, hey, here's a funny side quest featuring a really pretty girl from YouTube who does really nice video essays. Whose merch you bought that one time? That's no real big bearing. It's not like, keep Dodger alive and you'll meet him at this point in time in the story. This one's definitely like a one and done. Here's some fucking goofy shit. Yes, Adonis was popping. But, we speaking in just sounds now? Automatopoeia is the only way we can, communicate now? Blah. Maybe. Oh, hi, that's where the DLC started. I can't believe I missed this last time. Excuse me, coming through. I'm here for the fancy mural. How did I miss you? Huh. King of Cups. Shit, call me the king or queen of cups. The way I be, you know. This is a joke about my cup size. This is a joke about the size of my rack. It is pretty big. There's a cult. There's like a whole cult and like mysteries and whatnot. Tied to what? Tied to Dodger? I kind of doubt that. He definitely seemed like a one and done exists for this quest and this quest only character, as entertaining as he was. Don't choom! Can you use more than word? He's got like 7 steps. I think you're lying. And even if you're not, I don't care. What's done is done. Can't change the past, but you can kill it. Damn, that's crazy. I'm not doing that quest line. Yeah, I guess we speak in sound effects now, Anis. Y'all know that picture? It's like the rain cloud raining over someone and they have like an umbrella coming out of their mouth formed from their tongue and it spells out, I don't care. I think about it so much. Gee, that's honestly how I want to live my life. I don't care. I have my tongue turned into an umbrella, protect me from the rain. I don't care. What am I doing? I could just show it. I just look it up and show it off. No. Google autocorrect. Don't. I said car. Here it is. This is how I be living life for real, for real. I don't care. I don't care. I am all is well and I am safe. I am protected from the rain and whatever the fuck that says. Why would I fight lizard people with Johnny? Are you kidding me? I'm a reptile. I might be dressed like a bunny right now, but you gotta remember, I'm also a reptile. I'm chill with other reptiles like that. Me and reptiles are tight. Johnny and I are gonna recruit the lizard people and then we're gonna go beat up, I was gonna say Adam Sandler. Adam Smasher. That's what I'm on my way to do. What? Damn. I really thought I could clear that. I was like, yeah, I got this. The main villain of Cyberpunk, Adam Saka. Oh my god, it's him, Adam Saka. More like Adam, sucker, got him. POV, you and your Mini Cooper. Damn, I didn't realize you could fly that high. What's that? Adam said he'll play Adam Smash in the Cyberpunk 2077 movie? I'd watch that.
Hey, Misty. Happened upon some more murals. A little different, D's. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Oh my god, the stream started with us and Missy's Esoterica, and now we're gonna be going off to the new ending. Saw a figure and some stars and pentagrams.
So I saw.
We're gonna move on to the end of the game. It all comes tying right back.
Of expertise too.
Hi, Liquor. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'?
Having dealings of your own with one who's built a rich, powerful realm through sheer determination. Someone like that. Dangerous, V. World looks different from atop a throne.
Oh, don't worry, I played Undertale. I understand how dangerous determination is.
Rather deal with satanic shit, honestly. Saying I gotta be on my guard.
I'm not sure simple caution's enough. Bad fate's stronger than that. But follow your heart, I always say. Even in defeat, you'll remain true to yourself.
Saw someone sitting, holding a big stick.
So there was this figure, seated, holding this thingamabob like a club or scepter or something.
The King of Wands? So that suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles in pursuing his aims, or even some grand vision.
Okay, good or bad?
Well, as ever, it depends on you. The King of Wands suggests fresh opportunities, the discarding of old patterns or habits. But it implies a certain danger, too, of ruthless action and shortcuts taken.
Take ruthless action and lots of shortcuts, got it.
Sacrifice towards fulfillment of some great expectation.
Understood. I also saw a majestic figure and a goblet.
I saw this figure sitting there with, dunno, a goblet, maybe?
Ah, the King of Cups.
Oh my god, me!
Be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Oh, she's right. She's absolutely right on that part.
Meet these days.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite. Manipulation and
oh my god, the
crisis.
manipulator mansplain mill life.
The last thing your spirit needs is even more chaos and disappointment.
Thanks. I'm not sure I really understand.
Sheesh. You're a real choom, Misty. Thanks. Great insights. Still not sure what to make of what I saw, though.
Well, I think you're caught between strong personalities, warring ones even. They all want to influence you, though not all of them necessarily know it.
Nothing new there.
Don't dismiss it, V. You've got new possibilities to explore, new paths to tread. On the way to either your salvation or doom. The choice is still yours, though. You still shape your life, your fate.
What's my choice here? The right choice.
So what do I do? What's the right path?
Just be true to yourself, V. Your heart'll know the way. A life-changing event is likely imminent. Watch for it closely.
So this was in reference to the DLC that we've completed? But that's cool. Oh, don't worry. I fully missed my opportunity there, Misty. Don't you worry. All right. Well, with the tarot reading out of the way, I believe it's time we officially wrap this up and head to the end. So, now that we got all the last of the side shit that I wanted to do out the way, let us go ahead, take a little break. Let us go ahead, take a little break. If you guys want to go get some snacks, go get some popcorn for the big Cyberpunk finale that's about to go down. Now the time to do so. Otherwise, sit back, relax. And you know what? I'll get the fishing ready for you. I get the feeling that housemate might be in the restroom. So this could take a minute. Not a long one. But this means I'm going to have to get up and go walk all the way around the building to go to the other restroom. So let's get the fishing ready. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes. BRB. I did get the Oxalotl. I won big time. Oxalotl's mine. BRB. Dickus. Nice orange dickus. Anyways, back to it. Oh, that's the chatting screen. I meant to be on the gaming screen. My bad. You're quite proud. You're quite proud, as you should be. It was a very nice orange dickus. You should be proud of that. Oop. Wrong button. Alright, back to it. Also, guess who called it? Guess who called it? Somehow, I felt it in me bones. I felt it in me bones. I knew one of my housemates would be in the way, so I don't know what it is. All throughout the day, the bathroom's always perfectly available, and then comes the one time I take a break on stream and there's always someone in there. Always someone in there. Called it. Absolutely called it. You like this look fast? Oh, good. I would hope so. I would hope so. This is actually the only one that's original to us. This look in front of you. This one's original. Granted, enjoy it while you can. This one's getting an update. Well, if you like Crazy and Snake, then you'll love the new look. The new look is even crazier and even snakier.
Abby_Babbles has earned a signed postcard of Soda.
So, yo, Dimmy, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Enjoy your card packs. But yeah, if you look at the design featured on the merch right above my head that you can check out by using !merch, and if you're on YouTube, clicking the link in the description, teehee, it'll show you, it'll give you a little preview of the new look. Gig Talent Academy. I don't want to do no gig for Mr. Hands. What the fuck? Dog, we're pulling the trigger. We're meeting Hanako and Embers. It's Jover. It's done. Mr. Hands is gonna need to get a new merc. She's literally barking. What the fuck is that dress? It's cute is what it is. Hold on, let me see from the front. Ah, not as cute from the front, honestly. I'm not a fan. The back was nice and cute and flowy. Front's a little too corpo for me. I say as I pick the corpo strat or start of the game. Just to clarify on the sign card, you don't mean you want pleading emoji. That's just a face you're making in the middle of the sentence. Understood. We'll keep that in mind. In before I forget by the weekend when I finally get to work on those. And then I just include pleading emoji in it. Almost bought my shirt, but too small. Don't we go up to 3 or 4X? I think we go up to 3, don't we? Sorry to hear that. And here I thought that oh, unless it's only the sweatshirt. Unless it's only the hoodies that go up that big. Then never mind. I was like, pretty sure we go up to 4X. Ah, I see. That'll do it. I was like, damn, I thought we had all our bases covered. Guess we missed one. Ah, bummer. Well, hope you enjoyed the look regardless, because that's going to be the design coming up for the new one. I mean, I also just have the full ref sheet available on my Blue Sky and in the Discord. But shilling the merch is easier. Well, hold. Let's see. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Open stash. I said open stash. Put you away. I literally cannot get rid of Skippy if I tried. Put you away. Put you away. I'm literally wearing all this. When did I get that jacket? What the hell? How long has that been in my inventory? That looks cute. Hold on, let's try that on. Ah, it is cute. Kind of definitely, like, cute and like, I got this at Goodwill. It's definitely really scuffed. A lot of it's ripping off, but it's still cute. Yeah, Ruby, wow, 2 back-to-back streams. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi, Abyss. Welcome for joining. How you doing? Hope you've been swell. How about the Minecraft? Hi, Raiders. How you doing? Hope all's been good. Welcome for joining. For those that don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, virtual assassin of VTubers and finisher of Cyberpunk 2077. I'm gonna be wrapping this up real soon. Y'all came in literally just as I'm about to begin the final mission. Just kind of putting away a lot of things in my stash and I'm never really gonna wear again. Can't we get rid of these ones, though? Hey, wait a minute. They let me put the tactical diving suit away? Fuck, which one's a cool one? Oh, this one's a good one. But I can't put those away? Lame. Alright, that's about everything I want to keep in my inventory. Behind the stream, hope it treated you swell. Mindful music can send some love on over, it'd be greatly appreciated. Any big Minecraft updates today or all chill? Well, well, well. Oh, hey! It literally tells you, hey, just so you know, you've reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you'll be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until your main jobs are complete. Cool. Understood.
And I'm gonna shoot all the cyber cycles. That's what they do too. I saw it on Dad's favorite show, but I won't give them this. Stupid to shoot someone first and save them.
Hey, I got a question. I've heard conflicting reports. Do I need to collect all the tarot cards to get an ending? I've heard conflicting reports. There should just be endings available to me because I've done side quests. No, but I do need all papers from the Dark Forest. No, nice try, Slenderman. I ain't gonna collect your pages. I ain't doing that. Usually skip tarot. They're cool, they're fun, but yeah, alright. Oh, hey, there's actually one right over here. Speaking of tarot cards, there's one right up there, apparently. Curse you, VSAA! Yeah, not happening. Ah, I see. Okay. That's the conflicting report I saw. Is that you can't collect every single tarot card. You can collect 20 tarot cards to complete the quest, but you need 22 for all of them. That's what it was. It's if you want all the tarot cards, you need to do 2 endings because there are 2 cards that are locked behind different endings. Got it. That's what it is. No spoilers. Don't say anything. We're right there. We've been doing so good. We're right there. Shut. Don't tell me about anything. Oh wow, been a minute since we had one of these.
Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, 𝐒𝐴𝐷.
It's something we would find out eventually through just playing. Don't worry about it. If I'll get to it, I'll get to it. Swanky.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
I don't know. Get me one of those dresses and I'll come a second time.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if 𝐸𝐴𝐷 killed your father... No?
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
Didn't do anything about it? Why?
I knew, but didn't do a thing about it.
Also, I'm so glad this isn't like a, oh my god, wow, you mean you and Jackie didn't kill him? Everyone's like, yeah, no shit. No shit. Yorinobu's the one who killed him. Everyone's well aware.
Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions.
Everyone's like, well, huh?
When a foe needed
you expect us not to believe you killed your own dad? Whatever.
A thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Himself. Power, family, the corp, no idea. Got biz to discuss. Power.
Power.
Family. Our family.
That's bullshit, but I'll let you continue.
To uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh? Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Didn't say why you changed your mind then. You don't want to oppose him, but you're still changing your mind helping me. Why is that?
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this.
But this one certainly made me feel safe
We are
and
here
comfortable.
because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
I want to hear her out, but Johnny did spend a lot of time in Mikoshi.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
You'll help me in exchange for what?
And you'll help me in exchange for...
Oh, he's giving her the stink eye. He fucking hates her.
Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Take a drink. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Want to avenge your father? Responsibility? You want to kill your baby bro?
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
If it works, you take the throne?
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has
Hi,
never
Radafang.
understood.
Look for joining. What's poppin'?
I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Good to see you here too. What's poppin'? What's good? Hey, I know my place too.
Know my place too. Know exactly where I came from. Maybe, once it's all said and done, I'll find my way back there.
Perhaps. If you can prove your value.
Jesus, I'm gonna fucking puke.
So?
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Don't like what I'm hearing.
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You
Just
cannot
poking him
take
before
that
possibly
chance.
conking out for sleep at nearly 2 a.m.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
Oops.
It seems you are running out of time.
Fuck, that couldn't wait a little bit
Don't
longer?
delay. Make your decision.
We'll see.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
Thank you. Thank you, brainworm in my head that's causing me to bleed out and die. You're right, I could use some air.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
3 hours from it now, V. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
You want to be in the driver's
Of
seat.
course I can see. Want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endo-trizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. Oh, exactly.
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing
Aw,
or two
you
about
try to get something there, Rada Fang?
We'll
Close,
blast our
but
way
no
into
cigar.
Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Panem? She wanted to help too.
What about Panem?
Just testing it.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaca's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved. Their lives
Well,
on the
I have a
line,
throne. The
possibly
link's
on
down
your
below in the about. I just don't know why it doesn't work.
Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Still got Hanako's offer to consider, as if he's gonna care. My call, not yours. You even believe this could work?
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny.
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
Well, maybe you quit yapping. You could feel it too, buddy.
Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet.
Easy there. Don't move
Vic!
just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
No, feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
Fucking Johnny.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
How bad is it? What's the diagnosis, Vic? No sugarcoating it.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
Okay, but don't expect a miracle.
Slowly.
Hey, you can hear the crunching.
Another victory for the history books.
Oh, look at poor Mister over there, terrified for us.
Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands. The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him.
He's being so hard on me, but I know he cares a lot.
Endotrizine, Rogue, Saka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Gun and pills. Well, yeah. Something tells me you don't got much left to say to me.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
No, never does.
Meaning...
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad, then, if you already knew who won?
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry.
My bad.
About that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
Let me guess. My aura's sputtering?
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure.
All right, let's
Lead the
go.
way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
Kind of everything, honestly.
Come on.
Hey, am I sure I'm good to walk? I know I'm good to walk, and this is gonna be the last walk I'm ever gonna take, but like... Am I sure I'm good to walk and I don't need like a cane or a chair again this time?
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me.
Oh, I thought this was about the job.
Your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that?
But as much air as you can get in Night City.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. You're on unachievable these days.
Oh wow, that's a slow timer. Also, man! Stupid fucking tarot cards slowing things down, pulling me out of the moment.
So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city.
Aw, she nailed it. That was a really good Jackie
I'm
impression.
gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
Oh, there's the monologue theme again.
Now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No, but whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Goodbye's not my style. It'd be kind of fucked up not to call Judy.
Judy.
Yeah, even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then, about what you sensed in me.
Death.
High time I faced it. Can't be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think, it all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Think trusting Arasaka's risky, but worth it. Gonna ask Panna for help. Think you and Rogue should go. Oh, shit! This is it, huh? That's it. That's a choice. Crazy to think that it's like Panam, of all things, was the route. But I guess at the end of the day, it is all still go straight to Arasaka Tower. Just depends on how you get there. We riding in a limousine? We riding in a fucking Basilisk? Or are we pulling up in a fucking Porsche 911? God, you're so unfucking subtle about it, Adonis! Hey, don't worry. I know. You suck at that. I'm gonna be rough here. That was the most unsubtle way you could have gone about it. I was gonna sit here and talk to you, talk to chat, discuss things about how we got here, our plan of attack, the choices we can make. I was gonna just slowly lead into that and just talk over it since there's no timer. And then you went, yeah, I think you should sit for 5 minutes and think about it. Specifically 5 minutes, perhaps 5 to 15 minutes if nothing triggers. Not that anything should trigger, but I think you should think about it real long and hard for 5 minutes. No reason in particular. No reason in particular. This is what we mean by shut. You're lucky I know about this. You're lucky I know about this. This is why we have the shut rule. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta pull it out again. I gotta pull it out. Come on, where's all reliable Idris Elba? Where's all reliable? Here it is. Found it. Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything demands a reaction. We got rules here. Shut. If you want to be like, hey, a Snek scene X, shut. Hey, are you gonna do X route? Shut. Have you done Y route? Shut. Hey, did you know that if you shut? Just be quiet. Sit back and observe. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Only you gotta ask is, what other colors and alt outfits do you have? Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Leans in. A second Porsche has hit the towers. A second Porsche. Come on, a Porsche 911. What do you think? I mean, it's a nice car, but I don't know. Dying at 27? Think Arasaka's risky, but worth it. Where was I gonna go? I think I want to talk about. Hi, Chill. Welcome for joining. Thank you. Glad you like the model. Fun fact. This is kind of funny doing this segment, right? Being at this part of Cyberpunk. And now, today of all days, I'm getting a lot of compliments on my model. Because what I think is really funny is, much like V and Johnny here, I'm at the end of the road. Don't got much time left. 2 weeks until the beginning of the end. Gonna be retiring this model soon enough and work on 3.3 begins. To a new beginning, but that means I gotta kill the past. How fitting we'll be wrapping up Cyberpunk. How fitting I get a lot of compliments on this model and my current design before we kill it and move on to the next. Parentheses, I know in lore that I'm an assassin, but I'm not actually gonna die and resurrect. We're just gonna act like 3.3 was the design from the start. God, what do I even want to say? Right, it's interesting to me that Panam is a route. Like, all these characters you meet, and it's like, hey, actually, Panam wasn't ending the whole time. Arasaka's a shitty ending. You know what really sucks? At the end of the day, I still don't know what any of this is gonna do, except all of it takes me. None of it tells me explicitly, here's what's gonna happen. It just tells me, how am I gonna get there? All roads are pointing to Arasaka Tower. But none of these roads are telling me what's waiting for me once I get there. They just say, head to Arasaka Tower, take this route to Arasaka Tower, take this route to Arasaka Tower, take this route to Arasaka Tower. Oh wow, I can check my inventory still. Take this route, take that route, take this route, take that route. I'm taking the fucking glasses off. I hate wearing sunglasses while making eye contact with someone. A Night City, all roads lead to Arasaka Tower. And also crazy to think that if I had just betrayed Selmy, there'd be a fourth option sitting here for me. Cause it's like, okay, I asked Panem for help. And we raid the tower, and we make our way down to Mikoshi with Panem's help. How many of them? A basilisk would be so useful until we actually, you know, get inside. A basilisk would be incredibly useful until we get into the building. Pulling up to the building in a basilisk. That's cool, that's helpful. And it feels like such a missed opportunity not to. I also wanted to say, I thought about it, and I really considered being like, goodbyes aren't my thing. But that line of dialogue from Johnny where he's like, it's good that you called Judy. I'm happy for you. I really wish I had the chance to do that too. And I'm like, ooh, I'm glad I could step in and be the changes and make the decisions that Johnny wishes he could have. Ooh, I bet he would have really, I'll bet if I had chosen not to call, he'd have taken my arm and picked up the gun. He'd have taken control of my left hand, which funnily enough was his silver hand. And held it to my head. But yeah, again, crazy to think that if I had just done the DLC, there'd be a fourth option here. And I vaguely know of some of the endings. At least what they mean. Specifically, there's one that I'm thinking of that I think is the DLC ending, and I'm kinda glad we don't have it. Cause it just feels like it doesn't suit me. But it's really cool that it exists as an ending. Also, fuck, this droning theme that plays on here. Jesus. There were other things I wanted to talk about. There were other things I was gonna talk about, Adonis! And then I had to chew you out for immediately backseating. And now I don't remember where I was going. I had a whole monologue and beautiful soliloquy prepared about the meaning of life, the choices we make, and the people we become. But no, I had to tell Twitch chat stop being Twitch chat. And now I don't remember my monologue. I don't remember my beautiful protagonist monologue summarizing the entire journey that we went on our way here. Damn, you wish you were being chewed out by us. I will chew your face off. Lovingly. I'll chew your face right off. Lovingly. I had a whole speech prepared to sit here and just yap and reminisce. And then just be like, whoa, oh my god, a thing is happening after X set amount of time. Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. You know what? The best ending? Johnny, what if we just sat here and observed the night? No reactions. Just sat back and observed. There's a blue chair right here for ya. How fitting that the chairs are blue and red, just like the pills we've been taking. I do want to say there is something kind of poetic about trying to do everything on stream, but then being like, okay, there's too much content. We're not going to wrap up. Is that a Matrix reference? Oh, most definitely. Easily. The pill colors have to be. Granted, it is just simple color coding and making it easy. Red if you want to stay in control, blue if you want to give Johnny control. But like, it could have been any other color. But it, like, that feels incredibly intentional. I just haven't seen The Matrix, so I can't make good, literary and media connections. Narrative connections between Cyberpunk's use of red and blues for the pills and, The Matrix's use. Trusting Arasaka's risky but worth it. You know what I want to say? So many times leading up to this moment in the elevator with Hanako and at Vic's table, it really felt like, oh shit, did I fuck up? Aren't I supposed to go to the roof and make my choice? Aren't I supposed to go to the roof to make my choice? Did I make a mistake somewhere? Am I being locked into an ending because I made a mistake somewhere? It's like, oh, no. Everyone's just hammering home how final this decision will be. Okay. Everything feeling like the final chance to make any choices is just leading up to it. What if I just grab that gun right there? What if I just grab that gun? Cool. That was weird. Did you guys feel that? Did you guys hear that? The like static, the like bzz. Game felt like it's froze for a second. Did you know? Did you know this is the last big choice in the game? Are you aware? Are you aware it's the final choice? Did you know? Bitch, you are going to die. This is important. How do you want to die? Maybe, perhaps. If you make the right choice, you won't die. I'm telling you now because I don't trust streamers to know these things. Okay, Vic. You know what would have sucked? A visible timer right here counting down, forcing you to make a choice. The whole inaction is an action in and of itself. Also, poor Laker. Gonna see my homie Smasher die for the millionth time. You chose to tune in to a Cyberpunk stream with Adam Smasher's face on the thumbnail because you knew we were gonna put him down and kill him. Damn, you thought that wacky son was your deck. Nope, that was a good bit being played. That was just good. Secure. Also, hold on. Feel the chemistry. Secure your soul. Arasaka. Brainwash. Oh man. I want to try zooming in on those ads over there. Cause I'm like, I'm just now noticing, right, the placement of these ads. The one right here that says, secure your soul. Relic. The thing that's been killing me! And then, you know, the placement of one, not the Arasaka Tower, the placement of a Arasaka building with Brainwash directly underneath it. So I wonder, hey, if I trust Arasaka, I'm being brainwashed, aren't I? They're lying to me. They're tricking me. The feel the chemistry one, I don't know about that one. Is that supposed to be in reference to, oh yeah, I should go ask Panem for help. Feel the chemistry between Panem and I. Or perhaps a chemistry between Rogue and Johnny. I could be looking too into it, because I definitely know 𝐒𝐳𝐞𝐤 Electronics definitely doesn't have any narrative meaning and weight here. But like this scene, this shot, this moment on this rooftop, Johnny there, an ad about the relic, Arasaka right there, yeah, that's definitely something. The other ads, not so much. The one next to the brainwash, I can't tell what that is, but I don't think that one's of importance. Wet dream. Yeah, just start jacking off right on this roof. Just get to it. You know, because my shorts are so short, it looks like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh my god, how long have I had cute little stars on my thighs there? I forgot all about that. Am I doing this right? Because I don't even know if I want to settle on it. But I certainly want to hear it out. Oh. Oh wow, that's still 56% of the way there. I was curious. I was like, how's my death meter? Because I looked it up last night because I was like, okay, what the fuck does all this mean? This is reputation. This is Johnny friendship meter. And this is how close am I to dying? I am running on fumes, 56% of the way to dying. I'm practically half dead already. And I was curious because of me falling over and keeling over if this had gone down. Oh. Is that how that works? Ooh. Hold. Ah. So, I think we're wrong. We're not supposed to wait here. We're supposed to make a choice and then wait. I'm just double checking because, you know... Because, you know, this is kind of important. Da-da-da-da. Am I supposed to make a choice here? Either ways, you may not be able to do this anyway, but it's worth checking if it is after. You know this being a thing here, but you may be right. Yeah, I think I have to pick a choice and then do the waiting. And then... Because I'm seeing conflicting... Okay, alright.
You ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together.
I do have to pick an option.
You absolutely sure? No going back?
Because he'll do this. He'll be like, are you sure? And then, yep, here it is. See, Adonis? See? See what your backseating did? You misremembered! This is where you get the dialogue option. It's here that you do the waiting. Observe. Also, hi, alert. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Just wait 5 minutes. See, no. This is where the backseating becomes a problem because Twitch chat has a fickle memory and will be like, yeah, rooftop, 3 choices, wait 5 minutes. And that's what triggers it. Forgetting you need to make a choice at the choices. And then you do the 5 minutes of waiting. And then you get the secret 4th option. And then you make the big choice. It's this part. Honestly, I think I could have picked any of the other 3. And as long as I sit there and wait, he'll be like, you sure about that?
Just hold on a minute. Need to think.
Ah, I see. Ah, I see. And then I can hear the dialogue. I hope I didn't fuck up by going back. Could also just put this all to rest. Think you and Rogue should go. So now I could probably click this. This is why you bit your tongue a bit until it was a while later when it was obvious that something was wrong. Yeah, because we were sitting here for a minute, it's like, okay, this is going on a bit. Let me double check. Let me double check. But yep, you have to quote unquote make a choice.
Think you ought to go with Rogue.
Absolutely sure.
Yeah, and then we hang out here. And then this is how we find out about the next one. He might have said this during, he might have said this during, whatchamacallit, the other endings, if you pick those. Like, the option might be available between any of those. But also, it's hard to say. Invincible's rotting your brain. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah? How'd Invincible rot your brain? I haven't seen past the first season or the, Adam Eve special. Ooh. Okay, that was just good timing. Okay. I literally, my options, I was looking at the pills and I went over to take the pills and then V's hand twitched. I went, oh! I thought that was intentional of like, hey, are you considering it? V's gonna be like, I don't know. Yeah, bro, it's been 15 minutes. This is where the waiting happens. Man, fucked up that doesn't compound my waiting from before. Are you sure? Instantly triggered the whole meme. Incredible. That really is brain rot. Brain rot to the umpth degree. You know, it's really funny. Invincible's a really good show. I don't know what it is about this show and its presentation in particular that has caused the most brain rot. Mark, listen. I made a steak. A steak?! Yes. The only thing I know for sure is we can be bees. Mark, we can be bees. I haven't seen that one. What are we talking about bees? This is good news. Hey, so like, I knew Cyberpunk had 4 endings. I thought the endings were Arasaka, the Pan Am route, and the Johnny and Rogue route. I did not realize until today where I was double checking. No, wait, hold on. Let me reset that. So I knew the game had 4 endings, and those endings were the Johnny route, which is a Johnny and Rogue route. You sent me We Can Be Bees, thank you. The Pan Am route, and the Arasaka route. I did not realize that the Johnny route can lead into Johnny Part 2? Johnny Route A and Johnny Route B? And that also there was the DLC route. I'm also wondering if I just say could have just put an end to all this. Is there a 5th route where I just pick that thing up and put it in my mouth and leave it at that? Credits roll? Is that like actually an option? I'm gonna listen to this. This is good news. Dude, I don't think bees live that long. The Omni-Man, I don't think bees live that long. As far as I'm aware, I don't think bees live for 30 years. Hey, wait a minute, so that is from a season I've seen. Oh, you couldn't hear it? Oh, because I played it through Discord. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. No one else gets to have it. Okay, fine. Oh, no, it's not playing. No, it's still not playing, and I think that's because OBS updated. Yep, and it changed. Okay, set that to yep. I love having my audio split between multiple little segments and multiple little like things, right? Because then that means when OBS and or Windows updates, they can just reset everything to default and have no audio come through. Okay, that should work now. Let's listen to the bees for a 3rd time, except it'll be the first time for y'all. Good news! You can hear it!
This isn't your
we
world,
can be bees!
but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet? A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
This is insane. I feel like it's been 5 minutes already. Then again, the guide says 5 to 15 minutes. And we might have gotten a really unlucky seed, and that's made us wait 5 to 15 minutes. Whoo! Interesting. You know all about unlucky seeds. How unfortunate. So I just read a little into it. Apparently, this next route leads into One and Done. Oh, no wonder it's a fucking secret. This section right here. I just want to hear him out. Say your fucking line, Johnny. You can't do that right now. Oh, it has a autosave right after getting up from Vic's. Interesting. Cool. You know, Johnny, now would be a good time to speak up. We've been sitting here for a really long time. Johnny said, nah, we're running that stream timer till 6 hours. We running that shit all night. Shouldn't have fucked around, done so many side quests. Should have jumped in and do this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do. Everyone is saying pick these specific options, which is really funny. People are saying when you're at the gravestone with Johnny to say, the guy who saved my life. I did pick that, which is really funny. But then this person's saying they think it changed. They sat with the rogue option for ages and then nothing. Then when they hit the suicide ending, he started talking about this ending. Which means I might have to consider ending it. Because we've been sitting here for a minute. We have sat here for a good minute at this point. I would say this has certainly been 5 minutes.
There is another option, you know.
What?
We put all this, the pills, everything, to bed.
If we don't try something, anything, we're both doomed.
Holy shit! Toss pills. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Bang. Done. Over. Relax fist. Okay, dumb idea. Okay, yeah, that is an ending. Ooh. Wait, I didn't do that. I don't know if that was just my controller being said. Whoa! Is that just my controller being sensitive or what? Because I hover over this. And then, after a minute, it auto-scrolls me back down. Oh, never mind. It's just cycling between the two. Damn. Damn, missed opportunity, Cyberpunk devs. Missed opportunity to be like, you know what if I did it? And then you'll hover over this. But because Johnny can take control, takes it down to dumb idea. Relax. Hey, relax. I wonder if me backing out of the other idea caused him to reset the thing. And now we gotta sit for another 5 minutes. Boop. Follow this. It works for me. There's a stick of it. Huh. It's crazy how after all this time, people still don't know. People still don't know how to get it. Man. After all this time, people still have no idea how to get it. Woo! Suicide is badass! Oh. Oh, my thing flickers when I look at things. I look at Johnny, dumb idea. I look at the pills. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that's how that worked. All this time, all these hours later. Yeah, side quest got Johnny all pissy and spiteful. He's gonna make us wait before he offers the last option. Man! I did everything! Apparently, the conversation at his grave is what triggers it. But what I don't get is that I certainly picked options that I liked. I feel like I picked some of those options, but I don't know if I picked all of them. I'd have to go back and see if I got the specific 40% jump. Man! What if I just reloaded? I might not have picked the exact... Yeah, that's what sucks. What if I just reload? Because this game is buggy as fuck. Very comically, you picked the exact right ones. See, because I am looking at it, and I go, I think I know I picked that one. I know I picked that one. I know the conversation led to... I know the conversation led to the end where it's like, call Rogue. Hey, Clips, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How you doing? I was like, I picked that one. Specifically, I see a lot of people say you have to pick Here Lies Johnny Silverhand. The guy who saved my life. And I'm like, yeah, I picked that one. And the rest of the conversation I'm reading is flowing correctly. Feels pretty good. I don't know what went wrong.
Don't wait. Leave your earthly worries, ulcers, and tumors behind and take off for the stars. Taste true freedom. Be who you want to be. Pursue your heart's desire at the destination of your dreams. Because the stars are just
I can do it.
There we go.
Whatever you decide, let's make sure to get out of here first.
Yoink. I carved his name onto the fridge.
Say.
Oh.
Did he mean it?
It's a
Man, this big ass moment, all fucking obscured, because of obtuse video game design. Fucking RPG devs, man.
Thanks.
I made a lot of the right choices. I didn't pick the right dialogue
Hey,
one.
I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
I feel like the game's been out long enough that someone at CDPR can be like, hey, here's how you do it. There's a lot of contention here. There you go. That's all you need. In before this triggers immediately because it was a bug all along. In before this triggers because it was a bug. Because we were experiencing something like this not too long ago. Ain't it kind of crazy how the Cyberpunk's been the buggiest by the end of its playthrough?
Oh, Jack.
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
It's have a guide beside you, and you guarantee fuck it up. Because 99% of the time, he fucked up chipping in. I could have fucked up chipping in. Because again, people aren't...
Your gang Chumbas on the other.
They aren't being specific about which one's the one that does it and chip it in. I'm seeing say that Johnny saved your life and carve his name on the tombstone.
He found the courage
and I did
to
that.
bet on himself.
I said he said I did that without a guide. That just felt natural to me.
I brought him here.
That shit felt natural to me.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that?
So I'm like, I feel like I picked these options.
I come here.
She's on.
Guys, she comes.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know.
Gonna go to bed now. Take care, honey.
Gonna be a
We'll leave
legend
stream
in this
running.
city.
Much appreciated. Oh, sorry about your migraine. Hope it goes away soon.
And I'm gonna leave you alone now.
Yeah, I also want to know how this ending
Take your
business
time.
goes.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on...
No.
For now. You know, should call any...
Worst case scenario.
No.
I'll still call Judy because it makes him feel better.
Judy.
Yeah.
She got it. Hey, Judy.
So, can't fast forward the conversation with Judy. You know, I could pull up the VOD and compare it to what people are saying I should be picking.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
And I'll see where I fucked up. But I picked the things that felt the most right.
Death.
High time I faced it. Can't be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Let's have a look. I know exactly
You're gonna try.
which VOD it is, and I'm making my way to that VOD right now.
Thanks. Do my best.
Damn, wow, 5 months ago we started the Cyberpunk playthrough. That's fucking
Must get
crazy.
your calls. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that.
Oh wow, and I was still doing promotions for the Future Festival. That's crazy.
But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul.
Wow, this is
Or you
old.
take
Crazy.
Arasaka's
That was so
deal,
long
but
ago
then
now.
You'll have your own soul on your conscience.
2 months ago since we did this conversation with Johnny.
Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Here it is. All right, I found it. I found the VOD. Let's go through it step by step and compare the choices I made to the choices the guide says I should have made. Time flies. You feel old. Gonna fast forward this VOD. Damn, that shit is dark. But that's just because the contrast on that monitor sucks. Because it's not even a monitor, it's an old ass TV. There we go. So I carved his name into the thing. Let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand. And without hesitation, I chose the guy who saved my life. And the guide says, pick the guy who saved my life. And Johnny's really, really happy to hear that. And he says, listen, I realized I fucked up a lot of things. I either let down or used every last person who gave me trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I managed one thing for now, not to fuck this up, what we have. And what did I say? Oh, nope. I know exactly where I went wrong. The guide says you have to say, nah, you fucked that up too. But I said, it's been a long road, but we made it. Because you're supposed to be like, nah, you fucked that up as well. What do you want from me? Fine, this is your last second chance. I picked everything after that. Everything after giving him his second chance and let him know he fucked up. After that, I picked all that. That's what it is. I don't know. It didn't feel right to be an asshole that moment. It's so fucked up that this ending is based off a specific dialogue option, not the existing Johnny friendship system, right? Not the system right here that I have 85% meter in. It's supposed to be, from what I can gather, you tell him he fucked up. And that he's getting a second chance. And then, I guess that idea sticks in his head. But yeah, he says, I managed one thing for now. I found the transcript, not to fuck this up, but we have. You could be, no, Johnny, you fucked it up too. You used me, lied to me. I can't trust you at all. He goes, is it too late to ask for a second chance? You say, what do you want from me? He goes, most people I thought were my friends. It couldn't even stand. Oh! And then that whole dialogue starts. So literally just two pieces of dialogue of being like, hey, I know you're having a moment where you're really depressed and sad about your death and the things you can accomplish in life, but fuck you, buddy. Is this just a Polish thing? Is this a Polish thing? Because at that point in time, I was already like, listen, yeah, Johnny was an asshole to start, but he's really come around and is working on fixing things. He's really come around at this point. That's what a lot of the guides are saying, is you have to tell him when he goes, I managed to not fuck this up, fuck us up. You have to tell him, nah, you fucked that up. Actually, screw you. Da, 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 da. Ah, okay. And now this is the part where I actually spoil myself a little and see which ending is what. Because I don't want to pick something right now. I don't want to pick something now and then be like, oh, I'm not satisfied with that. I see. Okay, all right. Understood. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. I've got the spark notes. And if he doesn't fucking say anything, I'll hand control over. But essentially what he's supposed to do is be like, wait, hold on a minute. I got an idea. Fuck it. Why don't the two of us go in there by ourselves? We don't gotta drag anyone down with us. Okay, but choosing this doesn't actually guarantee that I get one of the endings. Because then we play out the mission, and then there's some endings to pick from there. So as it stands, calling rogue is the best option for leaving your options open till the very last second. I see. Interesting. Wow, you're really not gonna say it all because I wasn't mean to you enough. I wasn't mean enough to you. Game has a whole meter built on doing things that Johnny likes and then throws out the meter. Can you imagine if the new update 2.3 addresses that and gets rid of the stupid dialogue check and actually makes it based off the meter? Can you imagine? I would be so mad. I would be so mad. All right, it doesn't look like he's triggering and it's not happening. Doesn't look like it's happening. But also, apparently, in the secret ending, it is you and Johnny just storm Arasaka Tower together on your own. And if you die in that mission, credits roll. There is no reload save. It is just, you failed. Move on.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you. Take the wheel. Just go easy on us, yeah?
Thanks, V. I'll get us through this. You'll see. See you on the other side.
Oh, that was sick.
That's right. Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking city down.
Look who we have here.
Hold. Hold. That's not the Johnny fit. Where's the Johnny fit? There it is!
You know the weirdest thing, though?
What?
Hey there, V. Drop in for one last drink before turning in?
Last, just getting started. Looking for Rogue.
Looking for Rogue.
I'm saying it was hotter than
Big booth over there, but you probably don't want to disturb her now.
No, I think I do.
Wait, no, I'm serious. She'll kick you in the can.
That what you think? Then just watch and learn.
Oh, I'll watch, but I doubt I'll be the one to get a lesson.
Oh, Claire, I love you. Don't worry, she knows. I'm wearing the fit. V and Johnny have two completely different fits.
I'll put it to you this way, 𝐒𝐚𝐿. Don't get in my way.
Oh shit, she's on the phone with
You're running
𝐒𝐚𝐿.
your little operation only because I have allowed it. And I can change my mind whenever I want. Hang on, give me a sec. V.
V's taking a break. It's me.
We'll talk soon, 𝐒𝐚𝐿. What do you want, Johnny?
Expected a smile, at least. Interrupted important business, did I?
Interrupted important biz, did I?
That would be the
Got a
funniest thing
strange feeling
CDPR has
this
ever done. You were there when they just went, the Manticore girl was designed by a
want
trans
something,
feminine non-binary
And that's
person.
always a bad sign.
Send over the Manticore. What is this Manticore thing that you're talking about? Of course I do.
And who better could I take it to?
Hi, Kyle. What's
That whole
poppin'?
crazy crew from Atlantis. By some crazy
Hello.
coincidence, only you survived.
How's that supposed to mean?
Just stinking back. You ever miss the old days? Just trying to fill in some gaps.
Somehow missed the last 50 years. Just trying to get my facts straight. Fill in some gaps.
And? You learn anything useful?
Just that no one from our old crew got a happy ending. No one but you.
Oh. Oh, she mad. I don't know, Kyle. Last person that fell in love with her kind of,
Hey, everybody! We're closed!
Oh, what gives?
Now.
We ain't finished yet.
Oh, yes, you is!
died 50 years ago.
Shish, what's the matter?
Nothing. Your shift's done. You're heading home to kick your feet up.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna go back to work.
We'll have the whole
And had his
place
soul
to
trapped in a
ourselves.
machine. And is back from the dead.
Treatment.
Now talk. Just what the hell are you insinuating?
Is that my bottle behind the bar?
My bottle behind the bar?
Yep. Been waiting there. Just... I never knew what the fuck for. But I'm starting to get some good ideas about how I might use it.
You chose a cozy life. Just curious what it cost you. Let's see your cards, because I think you sold out to the corpse.
Chose a cozy life for yourself. I'm just curious what it cost.
Rogue is dead?
We all
Boo!
pay a price
No,
for the
Rogue's not
choices we
dead.
make.
I'm talking about
I'm no
Johnny.
exception.
That what you tell yourself?
We're Johnny, back from the dead 50 years later.
That's what I tell myself when I stand over the graves of the crew from the Atlantis. It's what I tell myself when I look at you now.
Well, hey. The past is the past.
That's right.
She pretty.
But that's
she
not
is.
why you're here. You wanna
She's
drag me
looking
into
damn
something
fine for
again, and
someone in her
this
70s slash
chatter is
80s.
just a prelude.
V's dying. She needs my help.
This body. I'm trying to... No. Fuck. V's dying, and I'm the fucking cancer killing her. But the process can be stopped. I just
No,
have to...
Johnny. Don't start. Don't tell yourself you're out to help someone. It's only ever about you, so you can feel better.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking
Same as it
smirk
was
she gave
before.
me. That was some damn good
Wasn't even
facial
about
animation.
guilt, that. Just some fucking sense of personal discomfort.
No, fuck off, princess. I'm running out of time, Rogue. When that fucking clock strikes 12, Johnny'll disappear and V'll go with him. Need to get myself out of her head before that happens. We managed to contact Alt. She agreed to help.
But?
Only one place we can do it. The data fort, Mikoshi. And the only access point we got a chance of reaching is tucked snugly under Sokka Tower.
Arasaka? Again?
Let's bomb Arasaka a second time!
Only an idiot does the same thing over and over, while expecting things to work out differently.
It will be different. We're not bombing it this time. We're just killing everyone inside.
Have a plan for this?
That's where you come in. Need people in gear. Fuck plans. When have they ever helped us?
You're the best fixer in town. You tell me how we're gonna do this.
Did you say we?
Really want to miss out on a chance like this?
Willing to miss out on this?
Come on, Rogue. You're gonna go out all cushy and comfortable?
So what? I dust off and load up my tsunami? Rejoin your crusade against Arasaka?
Bingo.
When?
Dunno. Now?
And what makes you think I'd agree?
Owe it to yourself.
Is that so?
Sure, you can just be the queen of the ball in Night City. But that's not the real Rogue. The real Rogue you buried while you climbed to the top. Look deep. I know you can find her again.
Shit. Knew this would happen one day.
You knew it'd come back from the dead?
That one night, by some fucking miracle, you'd waltz in here and tear everything down. Some things never change.
Those glasses were already full before you poured anything in there.
Changed?
I don't know.
Well, what do you say we go find out?
Whoa! Johnny finally got one! Johnny finally got to score before we die!
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. Just stop talking.
Here lies Johnny Silverhand. He finally scored. Oh shit, she's in her old getup and everything. Damn, nice boots. Are those double jump boots? What's with all the gear strapped to the back of it? Damn, shame your girlfriend's not here. No, sit down. Shut up. I'm about to get freaky with my partner.
Every time. Every time.
Fucking Wayland.
Never have I seen one not drunk as a pig sleep over 20 hours.
I remember that face.
Oh shit, Johnny's still in control.
Wayland. Spitting image of your dad.
Blood of the blood.
Well, what did I miss? Why are you here?
The boss will explain all.
Rogue?
There is only one boss. Let's go. The boss awaits.
Huh. Slept for 20 hours and still playing as Johnny. Interesting. Oh, as if we're gonna miss this chance. Banking details. Dear Miss Dyers, we finalized the changes to your will as per your instruction. Details of your banking agreements have been transferred and encrypted to the data shard below. You will also be pleased to know that the civil case pertaining to your transfer of ownership of the afterlife has been settled in court. Please give us a call regarding the matter at your earliest convenience. Who she give ownership to? Because I don't think that's about Rogue acquiring the afterlife. Far from it.
See, you two said your hellos. Excellent.
Rogue, what's this specimen doing here?
He's our pilot and our ride to Corpo Plaza today.
Ours, so you're in?
Rogue. You were the best.
Of course I am.
Nice fucking
Your sorry ass
boots.
wouldn't be here otherwise. Gear's over there. Help yourself.
Don't mind if I do.
Tier 2! Power shotgun, katana, retro thrusters from Rogue.
Grab some gear, Johnny. Don't forget.
What are these?
Retro thrusters. Anti-gravs.
Excuse?
Strap them to your legs and you can jump from damn near any height. Christ, Johnny, I'm not your fucking babysitter.
I've been dead for 50 years.
Got it. Okay, now. Gonna tell me what the plan is?
Yep. Jack in the shard.
Predator armor. Equip. Let's have a look at how fucking ugly this thing is. Oh, right! That's not terrible. I'm not crazy about it. I do like the boots. I do like the boots. Shame that I can't choose between my fuck-ass red boots and those boots, but I do like the boots. Where's the shard? Oh, there it is.
Target's the Mikoshi access point in Arasaka Tower. Need to reach the lab floor. Hold it just long enough to do what we need to do, then get out alive. Arasaka Tower's a fortress, the most secure building in Night City. Walking in through the front door just ain't an option. So, we'll get in through a window of our own making. Specifically, we fly in on a Militech Strix tactical bomber. First, we rain fire on the building's air defenses from a high altitude. Then we breach a wall on the 76th floor, jump from the AV, and survive the landing thanks to our anti-gravs.
Clever
That's
call.
right. We'll land smack in the middle of a tropical rainforest. Contrary to popular opinion, Arasaka has panache at times. We cut our way through the jungle to a shaft located on the tower's vertical axis. The shaft runs the height of the building. We use our retro thrusts again. Reach the bottom floor quickly. We'll surprise the socks off security. They'll be in disarray. Resistance should be minimal. We hit the lab floor running, reach the access point. The rest will be in your hands. I'll hold for applause.
As I said, there's only one boss, one queen.
Sheesh, didn't say you had a bomber.
We all have our secrets.
Guess nowadays a slick red Mezutani just doesn't cut it. How'd you get that?
I'm the best fixer in town, idiot. Enough said.
Okay, earned confidence. Say no more.
Gonna rain fire on these assholes.
Hello, federal agent. Is there any problem here? None at all. Just gonna assault Arasaka Tower. Nothing to worry about. Move along with your business, Fed.
We gotta do a lot more. Here comes the tricky bit. We're gonna knock a Jerujan 0401 ComSat off its orbit.
La clock satellite. We gonna make history, friends.
That'll freeze comms in NC, NorCal, and SoCal. Should buy us 3 or 4 hours. No coordination, no support, complete chaos.
Not even gonna ask how.
I'm not even gonna ask how.
Got a certain acquaintance at Orbital Air.
Mystery benefactor?
Highly positioned informant. I'll pay him enough to give us access to the Jerujan. The rest will be up to our old netrunner friend.
You mean Alt?
Only one I know who can rip an Arasaka satellite out of the sky.
Could be tough. Alt's got net watching our ass. A contact at Orbital A. You brew this up while I slept?
Brew all this up while I was asleep?
Actually, I brewed it up while you were dead. A finger in the comms network pie when corp conflicts start to heat up again could be worth gold. Cause nothing stands to make you more at ease than war.
Well, hey, if you live through this, guess what? There's a 5th corporate war on the way because of me.
supposed to talk to Alt anyway. I'll convince her.
Don't fuck this up, Johnny. It's the one thing I can't do for you.
Said I'd do it, and I will. So summing up, we fly to Arasaka Tower unnoticed and say hello with a welcome basket of missiles.
Exactly. Then we jump in, find the building's vertical axis, and work our way down.
To the 𝐒𝐿 access point. Yup.
What'd you think?
Plan's got a lot of holes. I like it. You know, Arasaka knows you.
Just one problem. There's no coming back from this. You'll burn bridges.
To ash and dust.
All Arasaka's gonna be gunning for you.
Yeah. Probably orbital air will too. But as I see it, they braided this whip that's gonna sting them. So, what do you think?
Plan's got more gaping holes than a kabuki dollhouse. But fuck it, it's gotta work.
It won't be the stupidest stunt we've ever pulled.
Rogue?
What?
Just thank you.
Thank me later.
There's still the matter of Alt.
Do you know how to move around cyberspace?
Well, V got some practice under her belt. Sure, I'll manage.
Head out back. Nix will show you the ropes. And you, Wayland, heat up the Strix. We'll be with you soon.
How long you gonna be? Might I have time for a nap?
Well, damn. So if it wasn't Rogue with... If I had gone with Panam, we'd have done this shit. We'd have done this shit in a Basilisk. But I'm wondering what the Arasaka option is. I guess it is just walk in, huh?
That is the plan.
Right on. Hop into a suit. Then have a seat over there.
Put on a Netrunner suit. Don't I have
I'm
one?
finishing up for the day.
I put it in my fucking inventory. That's right.
So you be resurfacing on your own.
Oh, I had a cool red Netrunner suit. Although the orange does make my ass pop.
And don't fuck with my gear.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Alt? You here?
I told you. 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 is no more.
That's so? Then why do I see her in front of me?
You see Alt because you wish to. It's a defense mechanism. Your explicit memory is...
Oh, I'm very specifically Johnny here. Check it out. The body's Johnny's body.
Having a bad dream.
You read my thoughts?
An oversimplification. You still deny what you are. A construct. A set of data. I know you.
You know me.
Like lines of code.
What else do you know?
So what else do you know?
The complexity of your emotions. Time is short. Netwatch could detect our local net traffic.
Know anything about satellites?
How much you know about satellites?
The GoodnightSnek 0401. I can manage it.
Holy fuck, you're doing it now. You're
I
reading
agree
my...
with the plan. It will get you inside Arasaka Tower.
Can you just hold on?
Can I say the lines at least?
You will breach Arasaka Tower and locate the port into Mikoshi. This is the program that will establish the link. I will send it with you on a splinter. Upon your opening of a back door, I will be able to circumvent the data fort's security protocols.
And once that's done...
You will be separated from V, and Mikoshi will cease to exist.
You're not afraid?
No fear. I mean, something could go wrong.
Fear? No. Perhaps merely uncertainty.
It's okay, Alt. I'm sweating it and shitting glass too. Cease to exist, as will the constructs inside, right?
No. The data constructs will not be destroyed. I intend to take them with me, to integrate them.
Okay, never mind. Sorry I asked.
You forget. They are data. Data that will not disappear, but become part of something greater.
Meaning what exactly?
It cannot be described in terms you will understand, but perhaps one day you will see it for yourself. Is that everything?
That's it, 𝐒𝐚𝐭𝐤. How about a little good luck, Johnny boy? Wait, there's one thing.
Wait. Just one other thing.
We don't have much time. If you wish to say something, say it.
Nice seeing you again. Wanted to apologize. Hope it's not too late. Rogue says hello.
Rogue's on board, too. Told me to tell you hi. Pretty funny, right? Like old times.
Yes. It's funny.
Alt.
All done. Huh. Well, let's take this fuck-ass cyber suit off. Back to it.
They're in Astro. Paperwork's with 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 and finish. Yeah, everything's fine. Got no reason to worry. Now, pull over. Kill the engine and have a nice long look at the stars. Simply that. You won't regret it. Gotta go.
I really appreciate the slow cello version that's playing right now.
Ready?
Incredibly low tempo. Who's that?
Rogue, who is that?
My son.
Wasn't expecting that. You tell
You have a
me
kid?
You got a,
Private life. Yeah. And we'll leave it at that. Asked if everything's ready.
Yep, good to go.
Yeah, it's ready.
Good. Now come on, or that lunatic will take off without us. I like this joint. Gonna miss it.
It was like that scene with Sovereign. You know what? I can see what you mean from that, yeah. Except this one's on our side. Sovereign wasn't really on our side.
So, Wayland, what'd you tell him about the job, exactly?
Only what he wanted to know. His cut.
Which, while we're on it, how much for a job like this?
That's between him and me.
It really that big a deal?
Fixer Merc confidentiality. Got my rules. Deal with it.
Just like 2023, huh? Huh. I see we ditched the minigun this time around. Ah, good catch. Hey, look, she caught me and saved me like 50 years ago. No falling out.
Rogue!
Yeah,
Everything chill?
I just can't believe we're actually doing this.
Just like old times, yeah?
Just like old times.
Just like old times. You would think Arasaka would shoot down the first flying thing coming towards its tower.
Take a look. See that? One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet. The whole fucking city!
Where no one can make you do shit! Not even those motherfuckers! No idea how this is gonna end, but let me tell ya, it'll be one loud morning.
Time we gave this city another wake-up call.
You know what? I'm glad I went with this route so far.
It's so beautiful.
I am interested in what the Arasaka route and the Panem route are like, but this shit feels like the most full circle.
I wish, Squama. Eyes on the sky, everybody.
Cutting a mixer entrance in 3, 2,
and 1.
Whoa, was that the Qi'Rujin?
Make a wish.
Hey! They got a lock on us!
Damn it.
What do we do?
Stick to the plan.
And even then, right, big ass attack in a helicopter like this, big ass attack in a flying machine like this. This is also incredibly 80s action movie. I mean, the Basilisk might have felt 80s action movie. But no, again, this being full circle, back to 2023, it just feels the most right. You'll never get to cash in your check!
Initiating Hayabusa protocol. The facility is in lockdown.
Fuck me. You still breathing?
Personnel must report to designated zones.
Wayland never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall. I'll try to re-establish contact with him, then find someone who's got access for the elevator going down. Wayland, you read me? How many pieces you in?
Still one, I hope.
Oh shit!
Local tribes taking an interest in me.
We'll get you out of there. Don't
How did
move.
they survive that? Nice.
As if I could.
We're going after Wayland.
Got it.
Oh, hang in there, Johnny. Now would be a bad time to swap with V. They got no idea what's going on. What guns do I have? Perfect. Let's just adjust this real quick. Put you there. Whoa, what was that one? Ah, it's a fucking purple. I'm good. My shit's way better than that. Follow rogue, optional. Find the commanding officer.
Guards. Occupied at the term. Slip and buy is an option, and so is taking him out all at once. I'll follow your lead.
Report. You're barely coming through.
Uh-oh. God damn it!
Hello? Where are you?
See if we can't use this term somehow. Okay, to the
You gotta be shitting me. Don't worry, Johnny picked up a few new tricks from V. They won't know I hit them. Vanilla hit them.
I reached Wayland. Head for the waterfall. Waiting for you there. Finally. Let's get to work. Hey, Wayland, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Doors all night.
We each get one. Johnny, choice is yours.
Oh, I'll make a choice.
I'm kicking up the power.
Gotta get through this.
Choice made, all three.
Thanks for the help.
You were supposed to jump with us.
Don't like all enemies in one big puddle. Decided to ripple them out.
Good call.
Reminded me a lot of your old man.
What? But you're too young.
Not now. Let's get out of here.
How would you know? You're younger than me. Don't worry about it. You didn't ask enough questions, so I didn't give you all the answers. You can worry about that later. Shame that I don't hold the Malorian with the silver hand, but you know, it is what it is.
See that one? A high ranker, holding the access we need. All yours, Johnny.
On it. What the fuck was that? Door stuck! Well, that's not what I was hoping for. But oh well.
Got the access token.
Oh, fuck it. We'll do this Johnny Silverhand style and wait later. There we go. That's Johnny Silverhand style with a few new upgrades. Hey, road bitches. Right this way. Easy peasy. Oh, headshot. Clean. Nice new toys, Johnny. You don't realize this is the first time we're fighting as Johnny Silverhand in V's body, right? Yeah, Fina, what's poppin'? Hiya, welcome to Joiner Raiders. What is good? Thank you very kind for the raid. How the Deltarune? My poompies, if you want to send this sleepy mermaid some love, please go right ahead and do so. Hi, Fina. How about the Deltarune? You finished up the game yet, or still making your way through it? Hope you're enjoying it as much as I did. For those who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers, and we are at the finale of Cyberpunk 2077. If you would like to avoid spoilers for Cyberpunk, I totally get it. Now's the time to dip out. This is just one of many possible routes you could take. But on the off chance you just don't want to see any spoilers from any of the routes or endings, this is certainly the time to dip out. Otherwise, stick around and have a good time. Gonna do it to avoid spoilers. Thank you for dropping on in. Hope you enjoyed Chapter 4. Hope you had a great time in Chapter 3. I fucking loved it. Oh, I'm having a blast.
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then. Remember?
Of course I do.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through.
Just like old times. How goes a good Cyberpunk fight? It's going. We're at the big finale.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you to bring the antigraphs.
Alright, well, we gonna jump or what? I'm following you. Hi, Carlos. Hope you've been swell. Secure your soul. Don't mind if I do.
See you down bottom.
On it. Oh, they just want me to drop down, huh? Oh, let's see. Let's see. How many of these can I take out on the way down? Oh.
Which way now?
Security room.
Son Devastator doesn't slow my fall. Got it. I was hoping to take out some of the drones. Whoops, I was hoping to drop down and then bullet time my way on the drones. Well. Get to the security room. Oops, I missed my floor. Be there in a second. Let's see, can I cheese this? Damn, too high. None of my double jump can get me up there. You shitting me? Are you shitting me? Load last checkpoint. Wow, it's a good thing I wasn't doing the other ending where if we died, that's it. I hate the melee function on the Malorian.
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
When it works, it's super cool. When it doesn't work, it's super disappointing.
Remember?
Of course I do.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through.
I gotta be shitting me.
Fucking elevators are still jammed. Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you to bring the antigraphs.
What? Why does that kill me? God. No, you have to jump at the place we tell you to jump. Not wherever you want, because that would be too convenient. This whole ending sequence going out the door when it's like, okay, I'm dying of stupid shit.
Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then.
Just like back then.
Of course I do.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through.
Alright, well, wait till the game tells me I can go through. I won't jump for the sake of jumping.
Fucking elevators are still jammed. Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you to bring the antigraphs.
Well, get to it, Rogue. Lead the way so I know exactly where to jump. Huh, I can make a quick save here. I didn't know that.
See you down bottom.
Which way now?
Security room. Need to find the elevator to the labs. Fastest route to 𝐿𝐴𝐿.
Wow, no weak spots, huh, buddy? Oh, no, you got one. Well, you had one. Where are you running off to? What the fuck? He pulled a whole disappearing act on us.
I'm moving.
Whatever. If that's what he wants to do, that's what you can do. I'll take my knife back, thank you. Someone's shooting at us? You stop that. God, headshots are never gonna not stop. Headshots are never not gonna feel good. Oh, it's like the one thing that keeps. That's the one thing that really keeps me keeping pistols, especially Johnny's. That headshot just feels so good every time. I'm gonna miss it. Foot shot.
Can't open it from here. Probably a controlled turn nearby.
Or, hear me out, we kick that glass. We get right through.
Open. Patching in alt.
Let your woman out of her box. Let her show us what she's got.
Hey, you've always been the one. Know that, right?
I do. Just a shame you never did.
Well, could have been worse. Alt's in.
Think she can break through the ice?
I have bypassed security. I have complete control of the building. The way to Mikoshi is clear.
Elevator, now.
All things considered, this is going shockingly smooth. You would think, 50 years later. Oh wow, go alt. You would think all these years later, Arasaka would have upped security.
Cavalry's come to arrest you.
Oh wow. Well, there was security, never mind. Maybe not the best to have your entire security force all on the same Wi-Fi network, huh? Fuck me. Hacked his ass before I could actually shoot him. That's crazy. She's fast. I mean, she is a computer, but damn, she's fast. 2067, Arasaka Bodyguard Shield. Oh, the Emperor of Japan. 2071, Arasaka Security Forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from uncertain ruin. Sure. That's what you did. That's what you did, Arasaka.
2067, an Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071.
2076, Arasaka's counterintelligence division effectively secures a corporate summit in Jakarta. 2077, how will Arasaka shine? That depends on you.
Got something on your mind?
Ever think back about why we did it?
Did what?
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Don't know, Johnny. We were young. Hot blood in our veins, shit judgment in our heads, like all pups.
We fought for beauty, not knowing what was good or true. It was only the beautiful that meant a damn thing to us.
Don't let your mind wander. We'll kick around old brain cells over vodka once we're done.
My treat, eh? Or people with stories of the olden days, just like my grandparents.
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the tower's systems. Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone.
Much appreciated.
Path, but you must hurry.
Made a run for it, wound up turret fodder.
Holy fucking Christmas. Who is she?
A woman pushed to the very edge.
Good fucking description.
Oh, seems Cunningham's made strides these last decades.
Okay, alt, pop off. Miss Blackwall herself.
Shit-eaters never even stood a chance.
Come on, the way down's beyond the door. Looks like our work here is already done.
I'm preparing to repel a netrunner attack originating from outside the facility.
Holy shit.
You will be on your own now.
God damn, fried their asses.
Let's move it.
On it, just need you to open this door for me. Thank you.
Okay, so close I can almost smell the data stream.
Who's gonna jump me on the other side?
We cross it and we're at the core.
Open the gate. Is this the gate to heaven? I'm fully expecting to be decked by Smasher.
That time, Johnny. Ever. But you can always...
Oh, shit! Alright, not for the door I was expecting him to come in through. Oh, fuck! Just straight through the chest! Oh, shit! Hey, nice move, Smasher! Oh, fuck! I see! He's got the fucking, Alright! Adam's got the fucking, Edge Runner Sandevistan! Look at him go! He's doing the thing! Ugh, fuck. Oh, he's mad that I spared Oda. I like that. Motherfucker. Trying to get him with my knife. What happened? What happened to that big cool son Devistan, huh? What, can't keep up? Sorry, you Smasher, you're outdated. Rip that, buddy. How you enjoying that? Neurotoxic venom straight from that tiny little knife. Where's your arm, Smasher? With pleasure, big boy. Let the venom do its thing. Hey, Smasher, remember this gun? Probably not. You killed Johnny in an instant. Kind of deflect his missiles. Oh, on your knees, big boy, on your knees. Woo! Oh, this fight is so fun. Okay, I love that they gave him the Edge Runners effect. That tells me that for Orion, we could probably expect the same look. Oh, is this your weak spot? Is this your weak spot? Oh, this fight is fucking everything I wanted it to be. I think my only issue is that Wayland's here.
Pain. Forgotten the sensation.
Okay, I can't really deflect missiles. Go ahead, keep it up, buddy, keep it up. You gonna keep that going forever? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, Smasher. That ain't gonna work.
Their defenses are breached. The path to the corner lies open.
Alt.
Listen to me, you bored son of a bitch. Rogue meant more than you or I ever could. Best there ever was. And you killed her.
She knew the risks.
Weighing if I should kill you or not. Rogue finally smashed you, Smasher.
Rogue had it in for you.
Can you fuck off, Wayland? I'm having a moment.
You're talking tripe. I killed the old cunt.
Don't know shit, Smasher. She finished things off on her own terms. Something you'll never get.
Pick up Rose gun optional. Decide item Smasher's fate optional. This Rose gun? Astra, smart sniper rifle. Ooh, whoa, 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 check it out. Judgment. Here's your judgment, Smasher. And just to be sure. That wasn't Rogue's gun. Did she die over here? Wait, which one's Rogue's gun? Yo, Nettie, what's poppin'? Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Shinky raid, yo, yo. Hope you're doing swell. Hello, Hanedu, welcome for joining. Hello, Nihilist Blackheart, welcome for joining. Hello, 𝐿 welcome for joining. Hi, finally get a chance to read me, you do! Chris from Discord, welcome for joining. Sam Zeno, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you've been swell. Welcome for those that don't know me. My name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the independent VTuber group known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And well, target eliminated. I'm doing good. We're at the very tail end of Cyberpunk 2077. Just wrapped up the final boss of the game. We're about to roll credits on this thing. Where the hell is Rogue's gun? That's not a gun. Here's my V. Please enjoy. Fuck Smasher. All my homies kill Smasher. I will say, the fight was really fucking sick though. The fight was really fucking sick, and I'm so glad I got to experience it. Hi, Ghost Queen. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? The fight was really fucking cool, and I'm glad I got to experience it. I'm especially glad that he had his, what do you call it? I'm especially glad that he had the Edge Runner's Sandevistan effect whenever he zipped around. That shit looked great in video game form. That looked amazing in video game form. Hi, the 𝐿𝐤, welcome for joining. So, yeah, if you can't tell, massive spoilers for Cyberpunk 2077. Edge Runner spoilers are also allowed at this time as I finish the anime. So you're welcome to discuss that as well. Where the fuck is Rogue's gun? Stop telling me optional pick up Rogue's gun when I can't even fucking find her gun. You can probably see which ending I went with.
Hey, Wayland.
Yeah, man.
You're all right.
Good luck, Silverman.
Huh, okay, for someone who had no idea what the fuck was going on, he really pieced together real fast that it is me, the Johnny Silverhand.
link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
I did want to do the secret ending where it's just me and Johnny who storm it. Dual sets, wireless battery low! No, even my controller's dying!
Vault. Don't know if I'll have the wherewithal later, so figure I'll just save this now. On V's behalf. Thanks. As for me, I'm sorry.
Rip to the homie. Sorry we killed your homie, Lurker, but it is what it is. At the very least, he put up a really cool fight. I just wish the fight lasted longer, and I wish there was a little more dialogue. Hi, Jeffman. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Oh, it's a cat. You know, I just realized Johnny has a snake tattooed across his hand. My V has a snake tattooed across her chest. This symbolizes how Johnny has touched my heart.
Of nature I shall never take.
This was not intentional. I just think that's really funny.
From any natural thing. But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make.
Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow.
Gold enameling. To keep a drowsy emperor awake. Or set upon a golden bough to sing to lords and ladies of Byzantium. Of what is past, or passing, or to come.
Oh, it's getting thin. Am I still Johnny? I am still Johnny. Yep, doing it all through the eyes of Johnny. Yeah, and here we would see things through Johnny as Johnny. It's all in mind space. Oh shit, V! Hey, told you I could handle it.
Looks like I was right again. Told you I'd handle it.
Good to see you too, Johnny.
You see any of what went down?
No, but that's probably for the best.
No, I want to talk to V more. Okay. Missed my greatest performance.
Rogue's dead. Smasher was there.
Sorry.
Shouldn't be. Died for me, not for you.
Is my body still in one piece?
Parked it in Arasaka Tower's basement, plugged it into the network.
Figured as much. Your output's been torching my brain with Soul Killer for a good while now.
You'll be all right. I mean, look, you made it this far.
Awareness of what's happening right now? That's just raunchous. Like, Alt neatly packed me into an engram. Couldn't even tell when. Or how.
So what do you think? Like being a clump of ones and zeros?
At first, the phantom pain. Jesus. I felt like my whole body was on fire. Realize now, it's not pain at all, just some digital simulacrum. Guess Alt's gonna start moving this digital psyche I am back into my flesh, but I had no idea if I'll survive or what I'll be if I do.
Why can't we feel Soulkiller working? I love this, by the way. Having a conversation with the MC through Johnny instead. This rocks. Finally getting to see our V emote in the third person.
Soulkiller, we can't feel it doing its thing. How come?
Yeah, Johnny's the worst. I love him.
Panties in pain right now.
Digital analgesia. Or data streams. Certain sensation inputs can be blocked. Blah, blah, yada, yada.
Alt make you suffer through an exhaustive lecture?
Did you see the way she smiled?
Instantly. Whatever. She did say she'd destroy 𝐒𝐿, just as you agreed. Gonna release all those poor bastards only to suck them into her own bosom. Make them part of herself.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now?
No.
What the? Alt?
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
For fuck's sake, Alt. You had one job and you fucked it up?
I could not know the situation before conducting a thorough and precise diagnosis.
You promised this poor little shit a new life, and you lied. You fucking lied!
Johnny, shut it for 2 seconds, will ya? Gotta think.
Completely independent of me, because I'm playing as Johnny now instead of V.
Gonna be alright, V.
I said, give me 1 fucking minute.
Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of
The
this.
biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism.
Yeah, V's choices aren't mine anymore because I'm Johnny.
Who is an intruder there? The situation is different for you. All changes were made to accommodate you.
Hang on. Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
The changes are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose. He has everything to gain. I will not interfere in your personal affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
Wait, V, come back!
Alt, give us
What the hell for? So you could trick me into agreeing? Giving you a free pass, even though you can already do what you want with my body.
I don't give a shit what you think. Oh, I can make Johnny a piece of shit at the very end. Despite everything, I can have him take it.
You're my friend, V. I'd never pull that on you. Never do you wrong.
Seeing as how I'm doomed to die, we stick to the plan I gave you. I leave, you stay. Keys to my body are yours.
Going with all you live on.
Okay, yeah. Can't say I wasn't hoping you would say that.
Johnny.
What do I do, Alt?
Simply enter the well. V's body will be yours, while V will become a part of me.
Cross the bridge and enter cyberspace forever optional. Enter the well, return to your body. Oh shit. Sorry, V, not doing that to ya. Really? They're not gonna say anything about me walking away?
Johnny.
Oh. Oh, she's trying to stop me! Oh, God.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, easy. Think too big a dose of Silverhand wound up in my blood. Need to chill. Listen. If I had to choose who to hole up with on a desert island, it wouldn't be you. Ever. Hell, the whole cast of Little Big Corpo rats would have you beat. Because you're a dickhead. In a big way. And sure, plenty of others out there are more deserving of life. But even so, I never wish you dead.
Oh, wait. I love that she keeps trying to stop me.
Thing, asshole. You won't forget me.
Which... I can't tell what's going on. So going that way, that has Johnny take control, right? What happens if I go this way? Cross the bridge and enter cyberspace forever. No. This is giving V the body. This is... Touch Alt to leave with her into the unknown.
Morning. Morning, you.
And it's V who's in there, yeah. God, no words either. Just Johnny silently walking away. God.
Gonna hop in the shower. Mm-hmm, me too.
My money's gone! What the fuck? Why did all my money go away? What did that do? Why did they take all my money away? Is this my apartment? I didn't buy this apartment. This is a new place.
What is it? Nothing.
Okay. You need me, I'll be in the kitchen.
My money was Johnny Bucks, and he took it all back. Get dressed, optional. There we go. There we go. Now it's safe for stream. Do I have my clothes? I don't have my clothes. Where are my clothes? They're over here. V shirt, V's golden aviators, V's expensive leggings, V's gold-plated boots. Oh no. V, what's your fun? Ah, you know what? That's not bad. You know what? That's not bad, V. That's not a terrible final look. Why so many candles, these faces above me? No more harm shall ever meet my body. Everyone is standing while here alone I lie, grieving, feigning. One must be true and one must die. And so, buried under these wreaths of leaves I lie, solemnly, agelessly, solitarily. Death gone silent once again rushes to my head, though by now I know all comprehension is dead. How I loathe to become accustomed to this grave. To be what I once was, that is all I crave. My scorpion figure. That's cute. What else do we have here? The failure of Alar mission, which undermines the progress of 𝐒𝐳 3.0 program and our understanding of the exoplanet group, may be definitive proof that current space race is hindering overall space exploration. Ah, just news. Big fucking place. Hey! This is David's apartment! David sat here while I was having a cyberpsychosis episode when Lucy came down the steps. Hey! This is the Edge Runner's apartment! I'm gonna look around my apartment a little bit. This is clearly a good while after the end of the mission with Johnny. Aw. Gifts from Carrie, I bet. Ah, robot security.
All right, V. What's wrong? Feeling worse?
Nothing's wrong. Just for the past few months, nothing. Just tired.
Nothing's wrong. You sure? These last few months, nothing. Just seem different lately. Somewhere else. You still think about Mikoshi? Or is it the job?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, it'll all work out soon. Work out. V, I'm not blind or stupid. I can see the wall you've put up. You're not letting me past. Sometimes I get the feeling you wouldn't even notice if I just up and disappeared. Anyway, I'll be outside. Maybe I'll catch a glimpse of the Crystal Palace.
Not all this work just for relationship problems! Houdini's now part Johnny? Always has been.
You know, Guess you could mistake it for Venus. V? I think I messed up. We're not talking about the Crystal Palace anymore, are we? It's weird as hell, but I think I might have just realized I never felt right here. Used to think I actually liked being one atom among many, anonymous and safe. But it was an illusion. I look at this city and feel like a lost atom? Sometimes. But mostly... I feel alone. I know the feeling. It ever go away? No. Never. You know, I used to keep time in phases, from one juncture to another. The mega building hole in the wall phase, then the group home, the gang, the Mox phase. Each and every time, I thought I'd found a home. And each and every time, I came away disappointed.
What phase is this?
What would you call this phase? What I wanted to talk to you about, actually. Listen, V. I gotta get out of here. Ditch Night City, find something better, something more solid. You understand? Good idea. Ought to leave fast as you can. Got nothing good that awaits you here. Especially since I'll soon... I understand. I really do. What about you? Me? I still got some biz to take care of here. Oh. So it is biz. This that thing at the afterlife? The job.
Still got something to prove to the city. Don't have much time. It's gotta be now. Wherever you go, won't let you forget me.
If it works, I won't let you forget. You're gonna hear about me, wherever you end up. V's postcards from the edge. I like the idea. I'll be waiting for him. Better get going. I know. Take care of yourself, V. And come back in one piece. You take care, too.
I really wasn't expecting a Judy post-game. I really wasn't expecting this. I had no idea what to expect.
Go. I'm gonna hang here a minute.
Take your jacket. Replica of Johnny's samurai jacket. So, this is a look. Damn, okay, look at all these. Come on, no pistols? That's my whole deal. There we go. And a katana too. That's more like it. This seems a bit more involved than doing it with the nomads. What's the nomad ending? Messages. Mr. Green's birthday. Howdy, neighbor. Welcome to heaven. Clouds. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, you deserve better fresh air. At Clouds. Our business. Mr. B. I'm in. Meet at the afterlife. Our business. We're running out of time. For obvious reasons, decision, please. If only because my patience running thin. So, V, what'll it be? Will I be pleasantly surprised or disappointed? Little gig from Emmerich. Pulled every last string we had, but I think it worked. Got the fuel, grabbed the orbital air tanker, wiped it from the records. They'll notice eventually, but should be too late by then, so don't worry about them. Interesting. The struggle of O'Neill Station. Oh, I read this. It's a shame they give me all this gear and not my, like, actual post-game gear. You know? They just kind of decide to look for me, and I'm not crazy about it. I like that it's Johnny's jacket, but I'm not crazy about the rest of it. Nomads move on. V goes with you. You can get Judy to go with you too. Panem ends up being the leader due to the Smasher fight. It was, we're gonna enjoy the time we have left.
Good
Let's
morning,
see.
V.
Oh, it's Delamain.
Today.
The afterlife. Head over there.
Absolutely.
It's my baby Delamain, my son.
We'll be taking those special air corridors. Excited as I am. So we should make good time.
Awesome.
My, you look knackered. Hard night?
Difficult few weeks.
Golly, I'm sorry to hear that. Your incursion into Arasaka Tower has given you all respect, unlimited resources. Now for physical ailments. If it helps, I can offer additional services and spa treatments and whatnot. That may be just the thing for your current condition. In fact, I've teamed up with Trauma Team to provide a medical care package. Limited time offer. Safe travels, I call it. You could try it now. What do you say?
As to any medical aid. Day late and Eddie short for that.
I'm afraid I don't understand. But you've unlimited resources at your disposal. I'm certain we can find something appropriate and thoroughly satisfying.
Don't worry about it.
Have it your way.
How's the sitch in the city?
Arasaka's in a right pickle. An organizational shambles. Its share price has tanked. Public mistrust is at an all-time high. I could go on. Secure Your Soul was to be a mammoth success for Arasaka. It turned into a mammoth curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Mm-hmm. Promised the rich immortality. Sold them on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. A bid for control. For power, I say. In the street? What's the street saying?
Yeah, that's what matters to me. What are the streets saying?
You're onto something huge with someone even huger backing you. Their resources yet more huge. Nothing much besides. Arasaka's a mess, trying to rein in the chaos. At any rate, you, the afterlife, you're safe. For some time anyway.
Preem. Just preem.
Here we are. Have a nice
Hi,
day.
dead man. Welcome for joining. Have you been swell? Welcome, welcome.
Have a nice day, V.
So, go to the afterlife.
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of
Who owns the afterlife now? Because Rogue said that she kept her private life a secret. Did she pass the afterlife over to her son? Or does Claire own it? Do I own it? That's interesting. Glad to see everyone sort of, glad to know everyone knows the shit that went down at Arasaka Tower was me. I mean, hey, but witness me and Waylon made it out alive.
Boss?
Hey, I'm right.
We good?
Perfect. Your box is ready and waiting.
I guess I own it. Afterlife's mine.
Get you something?
The usual.
Sure thing. People can tell something's up. Won't be able to keep it under wraps much longer.
Won't have to. Takeoff's today.
Today?
Is that a problem?
No. Just... in that case, you're gonna need something special. Rogue had this little ritual. Before any big op, she'd knock back a shot of tequila. Silverhand's preferred. Asked her once if it was for luck or whatever. You know what she said? Said it was about remembering. Said that remembering Johnny that way helped her focus on what was important. Anyways, afterlife tradition. I'm gonna mix you up one of our specials. Just tell me who we're drinking to.
Gonna drink to Johnny, one drink to Jackie, Rogue, gonna drink to Rogue. What about my drink? I'll drink to me.
Mix me up a Silverhand. Drinking to Johnny.
I mean, I only know what people say about him, but bet he'd love what you're planning. Shit, he'd go to the damn moon.
I know.
He'd love to be a part of it.
Hey, boss.
Back here looking brand new.
Put you back together beautifully. Brand shiny new Wayland.
Yeah, somehow. Anyway, I had enough of sitting on my ass in the clinic. Feel much better here.
Where you could tell everyone about your Sokka Tower heroics.
You know.
How you crashed a cruiser right into Sokka Tower, diverted enemies and fought off Smasher.
Nothing else will ever come close. Take good care of yourself and good luck.
Thanks.
V, I've long awaited this moment to look the latest afterlife legend in the eye. I must say, I'm moved.
Happy not to disappoint.
Ladies first.
My, gentlemen. The client's a gentleman.
Talk to me.
Oh, hey, Mr. Blue Eyes.
𝐒𝐭𝐤 was quite the punch. You TKO'd Arasaka, in fact. Brought you eddies, influence around town. But not just that. It meant positive paralysis of Arasaka's systems. A few additional hatches opened up. My people rushed in, grabbed what they could.
So it's all systems go for the op.
I have confirmed the intel leaking out of Arasaka. The casino is currently testing a new security system. And it's true. They will be shutting it down briefly today. I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
Won't be disappointed. Pick the best merc around for the job.
So I've heard. But I'd like it proved to me as well. Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off a stunt like this. Where I'm from, they'd say it's straight impossible. They'd say you're taking too big a risk. Poetically speaking, flying towards the sun to burn off.
Funny how he shows up after stalking us all game. He was making sure we were right for the job.
Guess that's why he hired me.
You know why I hired you? Because you'd do anything at all for even the faintest chance of survival. Even if it meant coming to within a hair's breadth of your untimely death.
I'm primed for this.
This time tomorrow should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
Crystal Palace. The Crystal Palace. What was that image? The one that goes, most beautiful brown eyes you've ever seen versus blue eyes that stare directly into your soul?
Right. In position.
Perfect. Almost to the second. My turn. Satellites are down for now. Just got the signal. Signature cloaking activated. Remember, got one shot and one shot only.
Tell me something I don't know.
As soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you ever imagined.
Times when I had something to gain are long gone. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kind of grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
I could save here, nice. Damn, this ending is going. I really thought it would end after waking up. Or even end once I got to the afterlife. Path to glory.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Good luck.
Over and out.
Oh, the sequel is gonna have nothing to do with V. I am calling it now. There are too many choices, too many paths, and too many routes for the sequel to have anything to do with V that they're gonna want to canonize it. Not the final shot being me looking bald as fuck because of the stupid spacesuit. I wish I could see my hair. This one bugged out and you got a face full of mask V. Oh no! Isn't the sequel supposed to be in Chicago instead of Night City? All but confirmed. Mike Pondsmith accidentally revealed that they were going to do a Chicago. But he also confirmed that Night City is going to be there. So I'm really hoping we're doing a Yakuza 0, Kamurocho, and Sotenbori. We have Night City as Kamurocho and Chicago as a Sotenbori. Not the epic version of Never Fade Away. It's like you when you wear your cancer beanie. Is that a beanie you wore when you had cancer, or is that a beanie you wear that makes it look like you have cancer? I know, it's just been a minute. I don't recall.
Hey, V, what's up, kid?
The world.
You came to see old Vic.
The sun.
I bet your tunes at the afterlife
Became a legend.
The new Major League Ripper, huh? Them swanky downtown fuckers shooting chrome out his ass. Am I right?
No, V should have kept going to Vic.
Well, I mean it, kid. Get all you can out of this life. You deserve it. More than anyone I know.
To both reasons, Beanie. Hi, Viz. Welcome for joining.
Next time you're in the neighborhood, we'll talk about old times, and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that the new Ripper of yours didn't screw anything up. See you around, V.
Oh, Mama Wells!
Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Now's our chance to be a big shot.
Hey.
Oh no, Judy! Your background didn't load!
I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to up and leave this city for good.
Your background's not loading!
This place only gives you two choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope.
Mama Wells is outward, Mama. You're in tears.
Just a shame things.
Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow.
Have a nice life, V.
Hello, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track.
Aww.
All right, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
What the fuck? I wasn't expecting a call from Saul.
Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an 𝐒𝐬𝐧. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey!
Oh shit, they're all calling me, goddamn.
Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raft and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now.
A lot of this right now screams, hey, do you want to try the nomad route? Hey, do you want to try the route with the nomads?
Hey,
Whoa, what the fuck's poppin'? Hey, cunty grandpa?
Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fun.
Nomad feels the most canon in your opinion, but that's also just because you really like it.
Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you care. Call me back
It's
when you
Victor
can.
and Valerie, I think, right? Those are the names for V?
V, hey.
Hey, you still a cop or are you good now?
Fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron.
Don't call me and talk about cop stuff. Tell me about your life, your family.
Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause.
Now we're
Still
listening.
Remember what you did for us, for me and Randy.
Yeah, no one cares about the cop shit. How are the kids? Did you become Batman? Turn into Batman and tell me about your family. Fucking Cereza. River, tell us about our kids!
Before samurai committed to separate,
Dilf!
they wrote Jisei.
You're not Diddy him, you just adopted his kids.
It contained their final thoughts about life, about death.
Hey, Daddy, glad you're still alive.
Somewhat truly works of beauty.
Did you finally take off your leash?
I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words.
He's figuring it out.
Rot in hell. Kusa.
Oh, he's mad because I took down Arasaka. Whoops, okay, he's still got that leash on.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing.
It's okay, men look cute in leashes.
Look after myself.
Alright, I drove him crazy.
Pills. Says they're vitamins.
I drove him so crazy, his background isn't loading.
Whoops. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results?
Welcome for joining, be the follow. Also, hi, say hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this ending.
Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
I feel really bad for him, but I'm also glad that he can live as his own individual person instead of someone's
I was
puppet.
just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. Know what I drew? Strength, the Emperor, and the world. Babe, the world's gonna hear about you. Go and show Night City what you're made of.
Let's go! Hell yeah! Aw, I loved that. Go show Night City what you're made of. The world! That's the ending I got! Cute. Imagine you're surprised when you played as male V in the last mission where you're sitting for nightlife and you do the toast and there's an option to kiss him. Like, should that be female V's option? Yeah, both V's get the option. Just different V's get different reactions out of River. unofficial Mrs. Wells. Hi, Shalel. Welcome for joining. Oh shit! Hideo Kojima mentioned! I'm actually shocked I was able to see that. Check it out. Look, there he goes at the very top. Hideo Kojima. I don't know what the other endings are. Apparently, y'all said the Nomad one is just kind of like, well, let's just go live with the Aldecaldos and enjoy our life while we can. Make the most of it and enjoy ourselves. A sort of the real treasure in Night City was friendship sort of deal. Nah. I'm gonna go become a legend. This fits me. I really wish I can know what the version of this is if you go in with just you and Johnny and no backup. But otherwise, yeah. I like this ending. I mean, V's still terminally ill. I got dumped by Judy. To be honest, I wasn't all that in love with Judy. It was for the best that we broke up, honestly. She came off as like really mad in the end credit sequence, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I kind of kept her and chained her to Night City, and there wasn't really any love in the relationship there. We kept each other busy, we gave each other company until we decided what we really want to do with our lives. I'm happy with this. Whether or not V survived that final mission, I like that it's completely up in the air. But at the end, right, it's like, hey, shine bright and burn out fast. Oh yeah, I heard that the Arasaka ending is the worst one. That they cure you, but then they keep you around and run experiments on you. And then eventually it's like, yeah, so you're dying. We can upload you into Mikoshi. Or you can go back to Earth and die. And then apparently the DLC ending, the secret ending for the DLC is, you're cured, you're gonna live forever, for as long as you'll live. But also, you can never use cyberware ever again. You are completely stripped of all cyberware and you're just a completely normal human again. And I went, wow, that's depressing. And then I found out that's not the Arasaka ending. If you fail the secret ending, they treat it as if you committed suicide. Yep, just died there. There are 5 endings. Well, I guess, I don't know, 5 endings is kind of making it simple because in this ending, we had 2 endings. From what I can tell, there's the Arasaka ending, and that ending has 2 options. Mikoshi or die back on Earth. So that's technically 2 endings. There's a Nomad route, which as far as I'm aware is the one route. There's this route that we did, which you know, had us choose between letting Johnny take control of our body or Johnny gives himself up, V just enjoys the final moments of their life. And then there's a DLC ending. So I would say there's like 6 or 7, honestly. Congrats on beating this. Thank you. It has been almost 6 months in the making of playing Cyberpunk and finally reaching the end. Granted, who knows how much quicker we would have seen the ending if we had just, like, you know, played the game and not cancel the streams or delay it because they announced a new update. So I'm not one for reloading and replaying games, But I would love to attempt this and do the I wish, I'm probably going to import this onto my PC save and use console commands to force unlock the go out with a bang Johnny ending, in which it's just me and Johnny and no one else, and see if I could do that. I can check how many hours I have in this. 116 hours according to this. Mind you, some of that is off-stream hours. Some of that is off-stream time. I do a lot of off-stream grinding. I will say my only complaint with my ending is that I didn't get to choose the final outfits I went into with it. I wish I could have still worn my iconic jacket, plaid top, booty shorts, and gone in with my neurotoxic knife, my Aratasoid, and Johnny's Malorian. You finished all side quests. I didn't. I left a lot left to be done. I spent a lot of time yapping, reloading, traveling off stream to trying to hunt down clothing pieces. But I lived a good life. I had a good life. My ending definitely didn't leave me as teary-eyed as I was hoping for. I was hoping to be a sobbing mess. And I was! I started getting choked up when I realized, oh god, I can't make choices for V anymore. Because V is in full control of themselves. I was Johnny all along! And that bit of Johnny walking towards Mikoshi, I really wish I as Johnny could have said more to V there. But I guess Johnny realized that it was probably for the best not to say anything. Just move on. Give V back her body. I did really like V basically going through all the stages of grief, trying to stop Johnny from crossing that bridge. First being really upset at Johnny thinking that he's gonna go and take control of her body. Then, then denying that Johnny's actually gonna go through with giving V back her body, and then getting really mad and angry at Johnny, trying to shoo him away for good, say fine, leave, whatever, and then begging, pleading with Johnny, and then eventually just letting him go, letting him walk away. That was really good. Again, I just really wish Johnny and V got to say a lot more to each other. But I really fucking loved sitting at that table and just talking to V, watching V emote and be their own character for that brief moment. That was cool. That was super fucking cool. I adored that. Again, I just wish they got to do that more. I just wish their conversation lasted longer. Otherwise, it's like, yeah. Adored that. That was great. Fantastic. And honestly, I'm glad that my V went out in a blaze of glory. Whether they survived or died in that mission, I'm glad I made them a legend. I think the saddest ending to me is the Arasaka routes, where you betray everyone you know and love at a chance at survival, or the DLC route, which is, hey, congratulations, you're cured, but you lose all your cyberware and any chance to become a legend. What game is replacing this on the schedule? Mass Effect 3, to no one's surprise. Are you kidding me? We're just like V. We're on our deathbed. Snek 2.0's only got so much time left. We can't be starting new games. We're wrapping up. We're tying up loose ends. Cyberpunk's come to a close as much as I really didn't want it to end. And Mass Effect's gonna be coming to, and then we're gonna be doing Mass Effect 3, and we're gonna be bomb rushing that one, bringing that to a close. Gotta make sure all our narrative games are tied up before we move on to 3.3 and start that era. I want 3.3 to enter in on like a whole brand new slate. No baggage left over from 2.0. It's a reboot, baby. You know, it makes sense that a game in development for this long, which technically speaking is still in development because they promised one more update and then delayed it. Not surprised it's got credits this long. I could just skip, but I would much rather actually let them fly by. Exactly, Laker. It's time for this Snek to shed their skin. The music's really nice. I wish I didn't know about the emotional cover, the slow emotional cover of Never Fade Away. Because I'd have loved to be surprised by that. Thank you for playing. Congrats. You've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077, but remember, Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see you do. You continue from your last open world checkpoint where you'll have a special reward waiting for you. Would be nice to see what it is, but nah. I don't want to boot into the open world, collect the reward, and then undo that ending. I'm good. I'm good there. All right, let's call it. A good ending, though. Solid ending. Really enjoyed it. All right, we got some pumpies to thank, and then we got to find someone to raid. My controller is dead at like 0 battery. That's funny.
Yakko Full Trades would like a grape-flavored snake.
Sure thing, Yak. One grape-flavored snake before the night ends. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It has been a pleasure. Big thank you to Princess for the card pack purchases. Thank you to Look at my crown changes color, right? It's one of my favorite details whenever I change outfits is that the crown also has a color change with it. It's important. It's a part of me. I would say the crown is the most important part. I don't know. If you take the crown off the snake, it just doesn't feel right. Which makes... it's super important to me. Anyways, thank you to... Thank you to Dangerous Maverick for the resub. Thank you to Alan for the raid. Still just a rat in a cage. Thank you for the resub. Naeem, thank you for the follow. Regis, thank you for the follow. I love Ruby Aspendale, thank you for the raid. The Cyber Chill, thank you for the follow. And my name is, thank you for the follow. Fina VT, thank you for the raid. Decent Masonry, thank you for the follow. Nihilist Blacklight, thank you for the follow. Hanetta, thank you for the raid. Ghost Queen K, thank you for the follow. And Hanetta, thank you for the follow. Tibby3D, thank you for the follow. Jeffman L3, thank you for the follow. To anyone who subscribed over on YouTube, I greatly appreciate it. YouTube doesn't tell me if you subscribed while watching the live stream, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you to everyone who hung out and liked and kept the stream open. It means a ton to me. If you can't tell, we are now listening to a piano cover of Never Fade Away. Damn, girl! What happened to doing nice things for being nice? It was like the first thing I did. Did you thank me for my cards? It was the first. You were the first one to receive thanks. Sorry you got up to go piss as I was thanking you. What happened to doing nice things because they're nice? Thank you, Princess. A second time. Hi, Nomad. Welcome for joining. Apologies, but we are calling it a night. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be taking it easier. We're gonna be playing, we're gonna be checking out the new Flesh and also a game about digging a hole. I might start with a game about digging a hole and then cap things off with the new Flesh, which for those who don't know, the new Flesh is like a first-person, surreal, meaty little game featuring music from Red Vox, aka the band that Vinny Vinesauce is a part of. So if you like Bentley, check it out. If you didn't know Vinny had a band, go listen to Red Vox. They rock. Let's see who is online who can receive my pumpies tonight, shall we? Well, I think I see an option. Let's go send the raid on over to a lovely Freya Rabbit, who is currently doing some Honkai Star Rail. Freya, are you still streaming? Hell yeah, Freya's still streaming. Haven't had the chance to read the button in a good minute, but I'm sure she'll appreciate it. If you're subscribed, go ahead and spam some shit. If you're not subscribed, go and spam some Dino Dancing. Till then, y'all, have a gal night. I'll see you around next time I see ya. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Rest well, chum.